Hey guys, what's up? So yeah, today is finally the day. Tears of the Kingdom is out. The sequel to Breath of the Wild is out. It has been worked on since 2019 and it is finally here. I am so excited. Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time, and it's looking like Tears of the Kingdom is about to pass it. Because the reviews I've seen, well, like the ratings, damn near perfect scores, like bunch of 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. There's like a few like 9.8s, 9.7, something like that. But like, oh my god, damn near perfect game. Apparently, like, apparently even just the beginning is ridiculously good. So I cannot wait to dive in here. This is gonna be a super long stream today. I just want to play as much as I can. I took the whole day off just so I can play so much more of Tears of the Kingdom today. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. And if you're watching this on the VODS channel, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, so you don't miss out on one of these VODs, because they're gonna be a lot of fun. It's my first playthrough, so no spoilers, no backseating, none of that. If you do that in my chat on stream, you will be banned. I don't want to tolerate that. That's lame. Nobody likes spoilers. So without further ado, let's dive right in. I cannot wait. Here we go. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, dude. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, I kind of like the autosave. But you can't see it because of my camera, sadly, but there it is. Ooh. This looks cool.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Oh my god, this looks awesome.
We've been descending for a while now.
I need to turn it up on my
These
end.
tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh my god. Oh, nice. It's doing the intros and everything. Are we playable already? No way. We're playable. Right here. We have max stamina and everything. Oh my god. Let's see here. What are the options? Okay. Well, as later on, we're gonna be doing amiibo. I actually have amiibo, so we're gonna be trying that. I love the new menu. Actually, like, it's really nice. All right, the rest of this is like the normal, like, Breath of the Wild settings. I was just kind of curious. Special controls. Nice. I really like it. Looks good. Well, I actually have a new Pro controller. I kind of want to try setting it up. So, because why the hell not? It's the new Zelda Pro controller. So let's use that, and then my brother can use the one I was using. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at that. Woo! Sheesh. God damn. It's a beautiful controller. What can I say, man? Oh my God. It looks freaking amazing. It's already paired. It's already paired. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's so comfortable. It's like even better than the one I had. Oh my God. It's so good. Even has like the basic design. Wow, it's so good. All right, well this thing is my brother's now. He's gonna enjoy that. He's playing the game later, so he's gonna have fun. I accidentally turned on that controller though, so whoops. All right, next up, I have the amiibo. Now I was getting affected by green screen big time. On Saturday they ruined my box, so I have to open it anyway. Even if I wanted to display it or anything, it's already ruined by that sticker. Thanks, Best Buy. Ruined a great collector's item. Oh well. If I was like some massive collector, oh, I'd be so pissed. Ooh, I need to be careful. This one seems fragile. Oh, keep this one on my desk. I think it looks so good. Dude, it looks so good. There it is. Oh no, it's getting affected by green screen somehow. Let me turn off green screen real quick. I want to show this off. Whoops, not that. Let me go to filters. Did the wrong way. Now my camera's dark. Whoops. Dude, I hate the freaking computer always moves my properties tab on the first monitor where I have the game when I'm using the third monitor. Yet when I'm not playing a game, no problems. Like, come on. Okay, there we go. Fixed. That's what I get for accidentally tapping properties instead of filters. All right, let's turn off green screen real quick. All right, there we go. Here it is. It looks amazing. Freaking, I love it. You even have like the flowing cape and everything. You actually have the Master Sword, so yeah, it's really cool. Love it. We're definitely going to be using this to get like one of those new special paragliders. That's going to be hype. I can't wait. All right, now the last thing, as a pre-order bonus, I got a very cool art print. Here it is. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Like, you can't tell on here, but it's like, it kind of pops out. Like, it's not one piece or anything. So like it's like multiple arts like combined. So you got like this cool border with this saying Tears of the Kingdom. And then you got this amazing main art piece. I'm definitely going to be trying to frame this. It's beautiful. It's so cool. Love it. And it's free, so it's just a bonus. I love it. I just dropped it. What the hell? You didn't get damaged. Whew. Actually, one more thing. I have a new Switch case. It's very cool. Has just the Tears of the Kingdom background. Like the wallpaper that everyone knows now. Works very cool. You actually have like a cool Zelda logo zipper. Really like it. Very simple. I have an extra Switch now, so This is the one I'm going to be using for my main Switch now. Cannot wait. But without further ado, let's freaking continue. Let's do this, dude. Cannot wait. All right, let's do this. I cannot wait, man. I have been waiting for this day so long. Let's see if I... Okay. Got batteries. All right, cool. Yo! King D53, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're like just starting here, actually. So yeah, I'm really hyped. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Alright, I'm just gonna save. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, there you go. It's confirmed. We're under Hyrule Castle. Alright, I kind of want to see if we can do anything. Oh, you can't go. Whatever it is, we can plan to look on our way back out. Let's continue our descent. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well. Wait, what is that log button? Oh my god, that's such amazing like quality of life. You can pause this and read it and then you can resume. Oh my god. Wow. I'm already impressed by the quality of life stuff. So Link looks amazing. Woo! Alright, let's go. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Ooh. And this game is supposed to be darker than Majora's Mask. Look at this. This has like the same color as like luminous stones. Oh my god. What's up, Zelda?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Oh
Though
boy.
here it seems
Oh my god, no.
concentrated enough to harm us.
The malice is
We'll keep
creeping by.
going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. Oh, she can run too. Nice. Oh, my sword's glowing. Blink. The Master Sword. It looks a bit different. It's probably just reflections from it glowing inside the sheath. Must be sensing something. Yeah. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels we're hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. No kidding. Woo-hoo! No shield though? What are you doing, Link? You need a shield, my guy? You have everything but a shield. Actually, you don't have a bow. Never mind. You only brought your sword? Come on, man. Oh my... You have like a tunnel. Oh my god, you have like these Zonai things. Oh my god. Link, look here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a Zonai eyeball. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Yes! Dude, this is already hype. What are these statues, man? Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. It's like the Zonai dragon sculptures. These are all over Zonai ruins in the Farron region. I'm sure the Farron region is going to be insane here. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. These Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. And yeah, you got like these little statues. And you have this carving. Yeah. What's up, Zelda? Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Oh no! The music's getting pretty ominous. It's just like the trailer music. Oh, there's Keys. Oh, our favorite enemies are back. What? There's more of these statues. There's 6. Those are 6 beans we gotta find? I think so. Alright, we have vulnerable rocks right now. So what are we gonna do there?
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Not in the slightest. Zelda's so cute. Oh my god, it's a tapestry. Oh my god.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Ganondorf! Yes!
Is it possible?
Yes!
These murals depict the same legend?
Whoa! It's that one again, where we saw in the first trailer.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Yes.
And these figures look like Hylians.
Oh my
This
god.
depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
God.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family,
This part I'm really curious
were
about.
born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Oh my god. The war dumps, man.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Ganondorf. Look at that hair. And that
This
armor.
aligns with what I've read during my studies.
Oh my
And then
god.
this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh,
Oh my god.
incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
I wouldn't say incredible. It's kind of scary.
This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to it. Clink! This is a huge discovery.
Oh, how kind of Link. What a gentleman.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Yeah.
It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Shing.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Does it have remote bombs by
What is
chance?
this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
So those look like bombable
Link.
rocks.
Let's keep moving deeper.
No, I want to destroy these rocks. No! Did we come back here? I feel like we do at some point, and then because look, there's more art. There's like art that's hidden. We can't see it yet. I want to explore here a bit. Okay, yeah, we know these. So it's pretty much only the ones we've seen hints about. Oh, we can't see more. Damn. Also, look at our hearts. We're stacked right now. Oh god, you can see more malice here. Oh god, I think we're almost there. I think we are there. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. This is so ominous. The mouse is even bigger here. I can't tell you how excited I am. The morale's down here. Their images so I cannot talk. The morale's down here. Their images support so much of what historians have written about. I think this is it. About to find captive Ganondorf. The music's getting more ominous. Oh boy. Oh no! No! Oh no! We're here. Oh my god. That music is ominous as fuck. Zelda, wait! Zelda, wait! Oh my god. That green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. No kidding. My god, what? It's coming from that massive pillar thing. What the? Oh my god. What is this place? Let's continue, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. God, it's Ganondorf. It's a tear. It's one of the tears. Has glowing light. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. You go, Link. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the? What?
Link!
He straight up broke it.
The sword that seals the darkness. A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Oh my god.
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you,
Raru?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Holy crap, dude. Dude, this is insane. Oh my god. He did all that while he's like that? While he's still like a skeleton? What? Oh my god, dude. How strong is this dude? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no. Oh my god, people were right. The tears saved her. And the hand is saving Link. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That is terrifying, dude. Oh, it's the spirals again. This is all nice stuff. Attaching itself to Link. Is Zaru like the ancient Link? And we becoming him temporarily? I got no idea. It seems like it though. Look at that. He looks so different. Oh my god. Got a new hand and all that.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Wow. He is near death.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Wow. I want to know where the Ganondorf corpse is. We found the Master Sword, but it's not going to be the same. Anything back here? This is so mysterious. right. Well, get the Master Sword. Well, this little path. Okay, there's not much. Yep, just get the Master Sword. Nothing else here. And yeah, it's really beat up, man. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. So yeah, it stays in our inventory. It's gonna be impossible to use. Can we still cut those vines? I guess we can. All right. Oh, what is that? Our first ability, maybe? What is this? Kind of like the Sheikah shrines. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. I love the new like UI here. I mean, as I can say so far, the graphics look nice, equal or better to Breath of the Wild at least. Yeah, it's really good. Really am happy with this. What is this though? It has like all kinds of weird markings on it. I wish I knew what it said. I cannot read Hyrulean. Looks great. Let me save. All right, this is called a Room of Awakening. Got it. Got more markings here, but we can't read it. All we can do is guess. All right, Zonai related. This is crazy. Like broken Master Sword. Oh, what's this? Actually, I want to check because there's like a glowing thing that was here. Yeah, this. What was that? Okay, so we can't do anything there. Okay, so yeah. Just continue. I really like this. Wonder why it's broken up. Oh, you missed it. You missed the big stuff. Ganondorf broke it. Ooh. This area just looks really cool. Very ancient looking, which I am a huge fan of that. Does not look modernized at all. Super ancient, like in the past. I don't like that there's like these jump platforms now. It's kind of cool. Whoa. That looks so cool. Can I just jump on my own? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't have to use a jump platform. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, and we're almost outside. What are we gonna get here? Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Yeah, I was distracted. Okay, lunch is also important. Yeah, have your lunch. I just need to play this as soon as possible. Now we just need the tunic, and then we'll look awesome. This is already like a very pretty game. I just want to know more about Ganondorf. Like, obviously, he doesn't just disappear. He's still there under the castle somewhere. So mysterious, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sky Islands. I think the volcano is gonna be one of the first places I go to. Oh my, dude, this looks amazing. I just need. Oh. Wow. What a pretty game, dude. Wow. Well, here we go. Oh, it's not letting me choose. And that's the opening. Here's to the kingdom. It's like Breath of the Wild, but they added all kinds of amazing shit to it. Here we go, guys. Here's to the kingdom. Waiting since 2019 to play this. Let's do this. Look at that dragon! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Look at that! You can accelerate your dive even. I want to see that dragon. I really want to see that dragon. Got lily pads in this game? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm actually happy they turned the Zelda timeline in this way. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, every Zelda game eventually leads up to Breath of the Wild. Now, Tears of the Kingdom, we actually have no idea. We assume it's after Breath of the Wild, but you never know. I'm gonna explore a bit. Hey, we got tree branch. What's this? Oh, nice. They're making it even easier to tell how to switch weapons. I like that. Good on them. Well, we definitely don't want to have the decayed Master Sword. Let's explore a bit. Game looks fantastic. Like, we're not even an hour in. Like, it looks so good. I'm going the most complicated path because I want to explore this game so much. Not watching any playthroughs or anything. I want the true experience here. Everyone's gonna have a different experience. Ooh, what are these? Sky shroom. A common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. They got their own kinds of mushrooms. Good to know. Could even be a way to explain the story of the past games. Linking up or something we won't know until we play on. Yeah. Like a kind of theory we got going around is that Tears of the Kingdom is the prequel to Skyward Sword, which there's a lot of similarities, as you can probably see. We got Sky Islands. That's a big one, but there's definitely more. There's a lot that could happen to Zelda plotline with this a new addition? Yeah, I'm very curious. We know Ganondorf's back. Once he's fully powered, he's gonna be really tough. We're doing the entire story, by the way. We're not just gonna rush for the end. Ooh, you got like the cold area over there. Mountains. Also really like the music. Really relaxing. Like it's very subtle. Very calming. It's nice to... Does it like pause when you don't move? Seems like we do. I'm guessing we're gonna do as much side stuff as we can. Yeah, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff. That dragon. Wish we had like a telescope or something right now. We don't have the Sheikah Sway anymore. Ooh, what is that pillar? Oh, more sky shrooms, please. Ooh. I kind of love the dive animation there, and then the tiny details they do, like they show like the rain, like the water like splashing up and going back down. The tiny things they do in these games. God, I love it. I want to see that dragon so bad, man. As soon as we can get to that dragon, we're gonna go to it. Wow. And we have a new selection for the D-pad. So if we go tap up, now we have the materials, which is very nice. Oh, we have another tree branch. Oh, we have more of the zonai structures here. Oh my god, this game's so pretty. Oh my god, it is gorgeous. I wonder if I can just dive down to those islands. I don't want to try it just in case it does work, but that is cool. Oh, we got our first enemy over there. So we're finding a lot of sky shrooms. Get these sticks. We're probably gonna need them to fight that guy. Just curious where like the first Korok is. I'm looking all over for him. Where are you, Koroks? The advancement of game quality comes a new wave of opportunity like every generation of titles. It's just a normal wave of the industry now. Yeah. Super exciting. Oh, we have a little bit closer look at that dragon, I think. Oh my god, dude, it's such a pretty game. Oh, I'm gonna cry. This looks so good. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. What is that? Okay, we're gonna fight the enemy first. Like, first things first, let's fight the enemy. Because we know we get like something called zonai charges. Oh, we got apples. A common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Oh. Try to do a flurry rush. Like that. Come on, flurry rush him. Oh, we got it! He's still a gamer. He's still a gamer. Woo! Hell yeah. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Then zonai charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Okay, what is this? I'm sure we can do something here later. Wait, what's wooden stick? A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. So a better stick. I think we're gonna get our first ability very soon, though. So we're stacked on tree branches right now. Stick improved. Our improved stick. Let's go. We'll save it a bit, though. What is this thing? That's what I'm curious about. Is that what gives us the new abilities? What the heck? I think this was in the first teaser of Tears of the Kingdom. What the heck? Whoa. Whoa. Blink, I have waited for you. It's called a Steward Construct. So I'm wondering how well it can stab something. That's just my mind wanting violence already. We'll use it, don't worry. We'll use it. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh. Oh! This is the Pura pad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. The camera. But I'm sure it does more than that. Pura pad, Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. There you go. That's pretty much like the Chica Suite of this game. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Oh my god. Time travel is in this game. I think this is Link in the past right now, and he has to make it back to the present, which Ganondorf is in the present. Oh my god. This is even more like hints to this being the prequel to Skyward Sword. Like, at least where you start here, that's the prequel to Skyward Sword. You got all these floating islands. I mean, come on. There's so many similarities now. Garden of Time. Oh my god, we're in the past or something. Or it's either the past or far future. Something like that. Oh my god, I can't I can't believe this. Oh. The Temple of Time is visible from here. So that's this game's Temple of Time. Interesting. Even more hints, because Temple of Time is in Breath of the Wild. We literally see it on, like, in the Great Plateau. It's one of the first places you go to in that game. So this is like old Temple of Time. It has to be. Oh my god. It was used in the distant past. There you go. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Oh my god. But no more. Now it's a lonely place. No one visits. Oh. I think we're getting a new ability. Oh, I love that overlay. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh. Princess, yeah, there we go. I love the menu here. Like, it looks so good. Oh, it's just under materials, not like a key item. All right, let's check out this new thing. called the Great Sky Island. There's so much here. It's actually a big area. And yeah, we gotta go over there. What if Zelda's there, but not in this timeline? Like, not in Link's current time. Like, she's there, but in a different time. Oh my god, it's getting crazy. New ability, I think, though. Or no, I'm reading too much into this. It's literally just a bridge. It's literally just a bridge. We don't get abilities yet. Like, I'll wait a little bit longer. Hey, we got more apples though. Take more of this. Hello, you seem to be new here. Yes. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. I cannot talk today, I swear to God. Well, we know all the lock-on. We literally did Flurry Rush earlier. We're gaming. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Seems very nice. We got pots here. See if we can get some goodies inside. Sometimes we get... Hey, we got an apple. And another apple. Let's go. Got a good amount of healing items. And another apple. Throw that one. Replace the branch. What is this? Oh, Zonai chargers in it. Oh my god. I need to find more of these statue things. These constructs look really friendly. Alright. Let's go. We don't have a paraglider yet. Can we use Amiibo yet? I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta wait a bit longer so we can use Amiibo. I'll be using mine. I showed off the game stream. To get a cool paraglider. Time to explore more. We gotta be getting our first ability real soon. Hey, we got some frogs. Hot-footed frog. It's not a new item. I'm not gonna read it out. Even though I read out the apple, I shouldn't have. It's not a new item. It was literally in Breath of the Wild. I swear, everything about this area just looks so good. What is it? Dude, this is cool. Got a pot. Got scan. This looks pretty. See, the draw distance is pretty bad. Like, look at that. It's like deloading. Don't know if you... Oh my god. If I move the camera, it's like deloading. Switch just needs better hardware. That's it, man. But close range stuff, it all looks really good. With the specs on the Switch, there's only so much you can do. That makes sense. Oh, spicy peppers. We're gonna need those. See, it's good to look around. Now we just need to find a pot to cook them up. Oh, more apples too. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this like an absurd amount of time today. Hey, another construct. Hey, 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 we will try that new wooden stick though. That was way too late. Hey, there's a cooking pot. Let's go. We need that. You are so slow at attacking, but I still got the flurry rush. That is a much stronger stick for sure. Hey, we gotta get rid of one of these ones. Get a nicer stick. Get another zonite charge. All these peppers we're getting. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta cook them up. Oh, I love that UI. Like, it shows you like what exactly you're holding, just in case you somehow forget. Oh my god. The animation looks the same here. Yep. Oh, I love that. It does the new. We now have a 12.5 cold resistance, a level 1 cold resistance, level 1 cold resistance meal now. Let's go. So we're gonna be good once we go to that cold area, because I'm sure we're going there. So good. Oh, this game's so beautiful, man. Anything down here? There's gotta be a Korok, right? No way. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, bird eggs. There we go. Gonna say there has to be something. I love this game already. Gonna be diving so many hours into this. That new bird? It's like a sky bird. Is that ostrich? Like a sky ostrich? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh. He's precious. He's so precious. Oh my god. What a dude. Oh my god. It's like a chocobo. Oh, do this. Woo! Get claps, nerds. Woo! Sheesh! God damn! You don't have to do it like that, Hawk. Oh my god. Alright, we got a long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. There we go. More zonite charges. We want that. TOTK is fire. Hell yeah. I'm already loving this game. It looks so good. That opening section though. Oh my god. Damn near might be the best in the series. And we're getting the flurry rushes, no problem. We're just gaming out here. I just love the UI and everything. Like, everything looks so good. Come on, D-pad. I see Pro Controller D-pad still kind of sucks sometimes. Okay, that's where I have to go. So we're not gonna go there yet. Oh my. You got a giant lake here. Even like just the water textures, like they look even better in this game than they did in Breath of the Wild. Like just little things they do, so good. They do have fun with the game. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Yes, already so much fun. Breath of the Wild was my favorite game of all time, so it's not hard for me to enjoy this. Toasty sky shroom, a simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Ah, I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a counselor can answer them. Oh, I like these things. Is the map bigger? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Even just this area looks big. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. If you have any ingredients, I invite you to use this fire to roast them. I like these guys. They're really nice. Okay, one thing I don't like, I guess, is super minor. You can't control the menu with just like the pad. So you can't control it that way. You have to use L or R. That's about it. Because in Breath of the Wild, you could do the stick and it moves. That's about it though. Yeah, I have the new controller. I love it so much. It's awesome. I don't think we gotta roast anything. Maybe bird eggs? Actually, yeah, bird eggs. We'll roast some bird eggs. Get some hard-boiled eggs or something? Yeah, campfire eggs, I mean. Yes. There we go. Gonna be one of our best healing items now. More apples here. Oh, I see a rail in the background. Oh. Oh my god. Looks so cool. Oh, this game's beautiful, man. Like almost bringing me to tears how pretty it is. Oh, more bird eggs. We can do more hard-boiled eggs. Do that in a bit. Oh, more apples. Nice. See, I like looking around for this reason. You can find a lot of helpful stuff. Like the shadows, everything. This looks pretty. I just started playing myself and I spent so long in the beginning area alone. Yeah, this just looks so good. Like, I'm just trying to admire everything. Because, yeah, you can only play the game the first time once. So you gotta enjoy it. Boiling requires a pot and boiling water. You're cooking the eggs by a fire instead of their campfire egg. Yep. We don't need to go technical with it. All right. Plus we got our construct, so we can get more Zonai charges. We're just stacking up on them. We're gonna need them later, I'm sure. Go, and we can replace all of our tree branches. See, another Zonai charge. I'm curious what the horns are gonna be for, though. Probably to upgrade some stuff. Probably their Zonai stuff. If you want to upgrade them, you need those. That's my guess. Oh, this is where I dropped off. I'm literally back to where I was. I just circled around. Alright, I think we can finally continue. I wish I can just whistle sprint there, but whistle sprinting is not a thing in Tears of the Kingdom. They completely patched it. If you even try tapping B, look how much faster you lose stamina. They completely destroyed whistle sprinting. It's gone, dude. It's gone. We have so many healing items. We are chilling over here. How is that not close enough, man? Right next to the fire? Like, are you kidding me? Come on, there we go. Boom. Mushroom. All right. Where Zelda's supposed to be. Uh-huh, sure. Do I get $1 million right now, too? Imagine Zelda's actually there. I'm just sounding like an idiot. Probably gets warped at some point, though. If she is there, then yeah, she gets warped. Temple of Time. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna get our first shield. There we go. Look at this. First shield. Old wooden shield. An aged, worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. I cannot talk today. I'm just too excited today. Oh my god. Got a new sword. Go that way. Rusty broadsword. Oh, this is a recurring item. Alright. These look like ruined constructs, like they passed on. Okay. Yeah, that's like the map. Like it's noticeably like bigger. I'd say it's like slightly bigger than the Great Plateau. Like the Great Plateau is probably like through here, and then we have like a little bit extra here. So kind of crazy. All right, let's continue. I want the tunic, man. These glowing things are so cool. So this might get annoying. I save so much in my games. I'm paranoid. Look at these markings. All right, check it out. Oh, cutscene time. Whoa.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
We got a friend playing.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Rauru.
Oh, this is Rauru. That's who Gandorf mentioned before.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
He's a spirit now.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Zonai shrines, I knew it. It's like the Sheikah shrines, but they're Zonai ones now. And that's how we get our first ability, I assume.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
I'm just curious, did Rauru get killed by Ganondorf then? Did he try to put an end to Ganondorf and then he just died? Like underestimated Ganondorf's power? I'm so curious, man. Looks so good. Oh my god. Well, let's head on over. Why the hell not? What else can we do? Alright, let's jump down. Is this gonna be the first Korok? Let's see. Oh. One time I actually want to see Koroks are not around. Above this and the Great Plateau, you get guided by a spirit guy. That's right! Oh my god. Oh. I want Koroks, man. I miss Koroks. My friend. My little Korok buddies. They're not over here. Probably too high. Probably why. Once we get lower, I think we'll start seeing Korok. Whoa, he has a bow. First bow of the run. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Well, a bow's a bow. So. Although we don't have arrows, which sucks. You gonna give me arrows? Let's go. Oh, arrows kind of have a little bit nicer UI now. I swear, the little things they do. Oh! Can we fuse? Oh, we can't fuse materials? Okay, so you can't do the fuse arrows yet. I wonder when you get that ability then. Ooh, few random arrows. Cool. Bring it on, buddy. I'm really getting the timing down on this. I'm really getting that timing down. I'm just a gamer, what can I say? Ooh, we got rushrooms. Rushrooms are back. Okay, you got like these old gates. This game's so pretty. Hey, first rushroom. Let's go. Is it gonna be like Breath of the Wild where we have like that one guy that wants like so many rushrooms? That'd be funny if he's back. In the same area too. Imagine. Oh, we're probably gonna build here with Ultra Hand. I think we're getting Ultra Hand first. Yes. Definitely getting Ultra Hand first. Ultra Hand or Fuse? Oh wait, I'm so dumb. We don't have the Fuse ability yet. That's why the Fuse arrow doesn't work yet. I'm so dumb. All right. That's a strong. Whoa, it's making that cool sound. I gotta say though, I really like Rauru. Like, he seems like a chill dude. mushrooms. We're getting all the materials over here. Look at all those sky shrooms we have now. My god. Almost 30 of them. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna order myself some food, man. I'm gonna be going for a long time. We're not stopping anytime soon. Wow. Wow. What a pretty game, man. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a thumbnail, I think, for a YouTube video. Wow. What a gorgeous game. That is so pretty, dude. Oh my god. The hyper realism in Zelda games sometimes. Holy crap, dude. I just want to know when I get that cool green tunic. Still don't have it. Oh my god. Closer look at the dragon. That's definitely a new dragon. It's like a Zonai dragon. Oh my god. Wow. See, some people thought this was Nadra, but no, it's a brand new dragon for sure. Oh my god. Oh, see another one of the shrines. Yuko Shrine. All right. First shrine of the day. Don't want to do that. I wonder if we still got trials or anything. Sure we do. There's gotta be trials. Right? Yeah. I was gonna say, there has to be. You won't just give it to us for free. Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. What? Oh my. That's awesome. Wow. What a cool cutscene. Hey, he's back. What's up, Raru? So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ooh. This sound effect again. There it is. Ultra hand, I think. Yes, ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is probably gonna be the coolest ability. This is the ultra hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. I wonder if it's still spirit orbs or if it's something else. I love that. It has like a cursor. Wow. And we can make this platform. It's kind of like Magnesis, but better. he do the glue thing yet? I'm curious. Oh, we can. Oh, look at that. It's so cool. Feels like you're gonna be able to use Ascend here at some point. Like if you get Ascend, seems like you can go up there. These like got these spots where it's glowing brighter than the other spots. Okay, what we got now? Whoops. It's really hard to rotate, I must say. Like really hard. Really hard actually to rotate. Okay, there we go. Like we need these. How's that gonna work? Okay. Now what? It's really hard to control, man. It's really hard to control. They're gonna get used to it. You can get rid of those somehow? Can you not use this rail? Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Like, you can't use the rail yet. Wait, that's not fuse. Like, Ultra Hand. I guess I'll just take this down here. No, that's definitely not gonna be enough. That's definitely not. Being dumb, I guess. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. Let's look at these. Okay, so this is like a hanger. So unfuse. I'll rotate it. I just need to get it on the right side. Oh, there we go. That kinda. This. Oh, it works. If it works, why not? Nice. I didn't need the wooden thing. I guess. Okay. Cool. It works. Whoa. Like a statue. Oh, that's cool looking. It looks like Hylia. Is that Hylia and Raru? You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Whoa. Definitely not a spirit orb. It's something different. Whoa. I just got rid of some malice. Light of blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Whoa. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Whoa. Now we have Ultra Hand permanently, I think. That's really cool. Also, we got ad coming up. So if you want ad-free viewing, use that Twitch Prime. All you gotta do is pair your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. And just click the subscribe button, scroll all the way down. And it should say subscribe for free with Prime. You get it once a month, but you have to manually renew it. So if you have a Prime, you should probably use it. Doesn't have to be on me, but use it on somebody. Thanks for watching. All right, you did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. So we only need 2 more? It's not 4 like this. Like Breath of the Wild. That's gonna throw me off so much. Got that one. What is that? What the heck is that? Wow. Ooh, what? It's just me, or we have more pins in Tears of the Kingdom than we did in Breath of the Wild? I think we have more pins. Might be going crazy, but seems like we got more. I want the paraglider, man. The music's so nice. Sky shrooms. Miss these ones. Oh, there it is. Well, I got ordered myself some food. All right. What do I want to get? Yep, I know exactly what to get. It will fill me up good too. All right. We do that. And yeah. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Uber like changed their like setup, man. It's so weird. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Order myself some food. That way, we can stream so much longer. All right. We get a tray for when the food does come. All right, let's continue. We got plenty of time before my food comes. Oh, what is that I see? Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. Ooh, you can kind of see the front better. What is this? I almost fell off. Oh, that's cool. It literally almost fell off. L plus ratio. He fell off. What's that sound? What is that sound? Also, this looks interesting. Very distinct cloud shape. Consider me intrigued. Be interested. Okay, well, I think we gotta go back up here. So it looks like the only thing we can build with at the moment, yes. So we have to use that. Gotta go back up here. I realize I missed a rushroom. I want to get it now. Collector's anxiety. Like the good old Point Crusade. And we make a bridge. Attached the wrong thing. Okay. Now you can move it as a whole. Perfect. Now we got a long bridge. Look at that. I'm gonna go across here. Got a bit more here now. What else we got here? A little bit below us too. Oh, that's where we have to go. Cool. I swear some people don't like how quiet the game gets sometimes, but I actually kind of like not having like a bunch of music playing at certain moments. Like sometimes it's kind of nice just to have the nice, like peaceful ambience there. It really makes it feel like you're in nature, you know. If they had like up cheery music all the time, it's like doesn't as much feel like that. We got some wood here. Oh, Zaru's here. Or is that a different spirit? No, it looks like Zaru. So my charge. Oh, Zaru. I'm saying Zaru. It's Raru. What am I saying? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it so, is disquieting to me. Oh, got this. Okay, so we gotta make a boat. Hey, stone axe. We definitely want that. Well, we can get rid of one of these. You don't need that many. Oh, I kind of like how simple it looks. Picture gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me? I was absorbing my wood cutting. I can see that. Are you here for wood cutting too? No, not really. Ah, I see. My apologies. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is available to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh, I took it. Thanks. I stole it. At least you didn't have use for it. Okay. I really like Ultra Hand already. Hey, we got amiibo. Let's get it. Actually, let's wait until we get the paraglider. I don't, just in case it messes it up. I want the new paraglider. I don't think we need Ultra Hand to get across here. What? Oh, there's that now. It looks like I don't need this raft here, so I don't know why it's here actually. But just in case, I'm gonna move it across. I feel like we could need it in the future, so let's put it across here. That. And then we'll just use one of these logs to walk across. Right. I'm gonna need a little bit longer. Let's place it here. This is really cool. It's like a cooler magnesis rune. It's really cool. I'm a big fan. And attach. Boom. And that should be plenty of space. Whoop. And should be enough. Oh, no! No! Damn. Oh, we can't make it. I didn't even have to do that. Never mind. We're good. We don't have to use it at all. I feel like we need this raft at some point, though. Put it on this side, maybe? I feel like we got like an engine at some point. Help push it. Like go there. Can I reach there? I don't even know. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's do this. Now we can reach her. And we got a chest. Cool. Maybe we can get the tunic. What I really want, man. Found the pants in the chest, so maybe. And we got some amber. It looks a bit different in this game. A fossilized resin with a caramelistic sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Well, it's definitely an older kind of amber than we're used to. I think we're in the past. Oh, we can sell it later, so that's cool. I really want that tunic, man. Maybe they don't give it to you until you finish all the shrines. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, we got another zonite charge. Perfect. Fell to my death. Oh my god. Oh jeez. We're just not gonna find Koroks today, are we? We're almost 2 hours in? Oh my god. Feels like I've been playing for 10 minutes. It's when you know you're playing an amazing game. Alright, how's my food doing? They're already about to drop it off? What the hell? What the hell? That was fast. That was real fast. What the fuck? My food's almost here. Fog. Anything here? Just more bird eggs. Oh my god, we're just not gonna find a Korok. Normally those trees, those types of trees have Koroks. I have my hopes up. Alrighty. Stambold or Stombold. Stombold. A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Oh, nice. It's kind of like Enduro shrimp. Cool, cool. Nice. More bird eggs. Let's go. We got a bunch of hard-boiled eggs. Look at that. We already have, I mean, campfire eggs. Always getting mixed up. I'm not gonna lie. We got a couple constructs. No, 3 constructs there. Ooh. Look like a bunch of minis. Oh, there's 4. Oh, it's a boss chest. Yes, let's do it. Got this. Go get him. I mean, not a boss chest. First, like, enemy camp chest. Let's do this. Hey. Hey. He uses head. He headbutt me. He used headbutt. Hey, that was mean. That was mean, sir. Do not appreciate that. We got a rusty shield and a rusty broadsword. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Oh my god, we're getting loaded. We gotta drop some stuff. This is about to break. Goodbye. Just another wooden stick. Guys up here. I love that little alarm sound they do. Stone axe, let's try it out. Ooh, it's pretty strong. Ooh! That sounded nice. Where did he drop his bow, though? No, he's got one. No, he had one. Where's that bow? There it is. I know it's not gonna just disappear like that. Oh, we actually got 3 bows now. Cool. All right, well, what do we got here? Got an opal. Okay, this one's completely unchanged. All right, well, we gotta go across here and got a big body of water. So yeah, we need the raft. See, I knew we needed it. My food's probably here. Yep, it is. So I will be right back. Perfect. I just heard the song ended. Nice. Got my food, so I don't die from lack of food. I need some food today, or I'm gonna die. Whew. But man, I love this game so far. Story really good. Oh, let's heal up. We need to do that. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing, Link. I am starving. Like, I woke up early to make sure I get the game like on time for stream and stuff. I actually started stream early because of that. Because I was able to get it earlier. So that was pretty cool. So because of that, I'm hungry earlier than I normally am. But worth it. Because we've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it's already looking to be a incredible game. All right. Well, we need the raft that we had earlier. Bring it on over. Oh, the mushrooms are back. Look at that. Recurring mushroom. Nice to see again. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Need that raft. I notice I keep accidentally holding down oh, that's cool. I love that cursor. It's really cool. We're not doing amiibo yet though. Need the raft. Where did I put it, man? I just know I put it by water. That's literally it. Ooh. I really do wonder what amiibo does here though. Let's do it. I have extra amiibo. Let's try it out. I also I brought the Majora's Mask one. Because I want that one, that paraglider also. But yeah, let's try like the OG like Breath of the Wild amiibo. See if that does anything. What it gives us. Let's see here. Yeah. It's not a spot it worked at. Right here, I guess will work. All right, let's try it. Oh, okay, we got like a couple materials. Got some fish and some bird drumsticks and some arrows. All right, it's not bad. Nice. Might come in handy. Put that amiibo on the side. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I might have to stop playing for a bit just so I can eat. What do we want to do in the meantime? Yeah, extras are always nice. All right. Also, you probably haven't seen my new intermission screen. Here it is. I really like it. All right. Well, let's see if you got like YouTube videos to watch on the Switch or something. Okay, we're gonna have to close out then. Do some YouTube on the Switch or something. What? What the? That was weird. Yeah, it crashed trying to open YouTube. That sucks. I called it would crash. That's YouTube. Whatever. Fine, I would just have to pull it up. Oh, the menu screen looks really good. Look at that. That looks amazing. Woo! Beautiful. Maybe I'll just go back and starting soon for now. I feel like that's easier. I don't really know what content to do at the moment. So for now, I'll just go back into starting soon. I'll play some Zelda tunes because that's always fun. A little bit of a break time. So just chill and I'll be back in a bit, maybe like 5-10 minutes. But yeah. All right, I'm back. That was definitely longer than 10 minutes, so my bad. But it was kind of a big lunch, so I should be good. Let me clear chat real quick. Got a brand new chat now. All right. Let's dive back into Tears of the Kingdom. I almost said Breath of the Wild. Very different game now. So here we go. Great Sky Island. Ooh, I like that loading screen sound. Of the like UI in the top right corner. Well, it just looks clean. Like everything, they just made it look even better than it did in Breath of the Wild. Which is saying a lot. It looked great in Breath of the Wild. All right, let's explore a bit. Got a Zonite charge. Actually, has a soup ladle. That's cute. I'm gonna wait to see if we can find more like spicy peppers or something. Ah, they're so cute, dude. I don't think the raft is gonna be here because I reloaded. That kind of sucks. Oh, what is it? Old wooden bow. Oh, nice. Guess we'll go hunting as well. Wow, never mind. They're super observant. Oh. Never mind. Very smart birds. I kind of like that. God, it feels like something stuck in my throat. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna have to go back to the first area now since I want that raft. Backtrack a bit. Wait, he just despawned? Oh my god, poor bird. My god. There's Raru. Oh, more mushrooms when we get those. So let me switch back to the Ultra Hand. I swear, my collector's anxiety. I see something, I want to get it. Yo, what's up, Raru? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I pass by here. The Guardian of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergency of fireflies. Those were glorious times. So that's what that sound effect is. Just want the raft. Oh, this is how we get back up, probably. Oh, that's cool. Do that, and then we climb this. Raise this a little bit higher, I think. What? Why is it not working? My God. God. Hate when it feels like there's something in your throat. And you just don't know what it is. What? Did not want to do that. I want to move. Why? There we go. That was really weird. There you go. Get up here. Oh, nice. Got a bow, some arrows, and more donate charges. Cool. Oh, even more. Nice. That's the same one. Where's the raft? Getting lost. Okay, it's over there. I went way too far. Way too far. Be somewhere over here, right? Fireflies. Sunset fireflies. Oh, they changed the design a little bit. At least of the graphic. Looks even nicer. Sweet. Love the like little minor changes they did too. The arrow. Definitely helps. Yeah, the raft's not here anymore. Damn. Makes sense though, because I moved it. This gotta be a Korok, right? I've yet to find a Korok, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there it is. There they are. Huh? You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. Let's go. We finally found one. Let's go, dude. A new kind of fish? That looks like a new fish type. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Cool. This is broken. That's sad. So I'm going the wrong way again. Want the raft? It's over here. God, it's so fun. Go. Raru, you need to stop teleporting like that, alright? It's kind of creepy. This is so freaking fun, dude. And now we just bring this along with us. Can I not raise it up there? Are you kidding me? Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way that doesn't reach. Go. What's your hand is so cool. Not talked about enough, man. Oh, you ruined my raft. I ruined my raft. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Oh, so there's probably no shot I'm gonna get all the Koroks. first way through. There's no freaking way. If there's like 900 like last time, there's no freaking way. That's so many. So I keep holding down the R button, which brings up the other tabs. So if I just do the quick, I don't have to worry about it. I keep holding it down by accident. So we're gonna need like an engine of some sorts. Or a rail? Okay, so we got this. That brings us over there. Okay. Kind of figuring stuff out here. I need to reach my friend. Oh no. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Oh no. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. It's alright, man. We'll help you guys. Got you. Freaked out that construct there. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm loving this. Rotate. I gotta get used to these controls. They're kind of wonky. All right, there we go. Go down this railing like a roller coaster. Hey, friend. I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. Yeah, just on. Wonder what happened? Okay, so I might have to build on a path, it looks like. Well, I'll do that at some point later. I'm not close to the edge. Why is it sliding back? Why is it sliding back? And why are you not climbing? That is weird. Go down. There it is. Now it's gone. I'm being very lazy with this, but it's working. Whee! All right. Well, we know there's a construct here, so let's beat him up. Sneak strike him. You won't know what hit him. Boom. Bop. Oh, let me pick it up. Pick stick. Damn. Kind of weird to feel that way about a stick, but goddamn. All right, game. Do you? Sheesh. Oh, stone axe. I didn't even see it. Ooh, opal. Definitely want the axe. Oh, another one? Oh my god, choo-choos. They're back. Oh my god, this is weak ass, dude. I'm really getting hurt by choo-choos. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing my ride! I'm losing my ride! No! You lost it. GG. Oh my god, I lost it. Tragic. I brought it all the way just to sink it. Pain. Okay, there we go. We got a ride this time. Hell yeah. This is so cool. Nice. We're almost at the next shrine. What else we got here? Not much. Kind of just the shrine. Nice. Are you? He's falling down. Like, how are you tripping? Oh, some bird eggs. Nice. All right. Oh, constructs. Beat him up. We ain't really got the 4 rushes. Oh. All right, well, next shrine here. Do it. In Isa Shrine. There you go. Really cool. I love it. This one gonna be fused? I think it's gonna be fused. So, you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Nope. Yeah, it's fuse. Okay. Thought maybe it would be ascend, but no, it's fuse for sure. There we go. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Alright, press and hold and then select. Whoa. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh, so that's what the... Okay. So this highlight means it's a fused weapon. I see. Can we fuse with the Master Sword? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, that is awesome. Looks like something. It is not something. Is that a rock on a stick? It is. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly. Its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can't carry more bows. Yeah, I think it wants me to fuse materials now. And then what, though? Oh. Yeah, I want that chest. For sure. Probably use this thing we got. Yes, that's how you get fire arrows. Oh, that's so cool. It's probably the key we need. Yep. Small key. Anything here? Feels like it'd be something. It is. Got some arrows. Let's go. That's why you always check around. Nothing there though. And nothing else. Don't need to destroy the other ones. This is a cool looking door. A little bit more. All right, now what's it want us to do? So we got these. Oh, it's a tougher construct. But no problemo. We can burn them a lot. That sounded dark, but we literally kind of burned him alive. Oh. Never mind. He survived. Wow. Construct bow. A bow used by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Yo. Definitely want that. Got different kinds of Zonai horns. Rock hammer. I think I do want that. Let's see. That. The rock hammer instead. I want more of these. They're gonna come in handy. Already know. Over here. I guess just in case you need a few stuff. So cool. And there we go. That's the shrine. That is a super cool ability. You have done well to reach this place. Offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Yeah. Same cutscene and all that. No need to watch it again. Second light of blessing. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. That is not two down. Oh. Steward Construct. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Oh? Please take it. Oh! It's the vessels. Energy cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I've just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of the cave system. They can teach you how to use it. Hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Bang! We'll save because we got a new ability. But really cool. I am really enjoying this so far, and it's just a tutorial. Isn't that crazy? I want to know more about Ganondorf so bad. That's definitely a Korok. Oh, they don't like Choo-Choo's side. Thanks for helping. Let's go. You guys all bet evil to me. Also, fused weapons are so nice. Oh, I guess it was just a bird I saw. Well, we got a new chest here. I really want the new thing. Well, tunic, I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, where did you come from, my guy? Oh, oh, you have like a Korok leaf? Let's go. I will take that weird weapon you got. All right, what can we cook? Let him cook. I don't think I need to actually. Resistance to cold. Oh, there we go. I'll actually cook it with the peppers. And there we go. We cook this together. What are we gonna get? ×2 cold resistance. Yo, definitely saving that. What's this chest gonna have? Soldier Reaper. Oh, I want that. Bye-bye. I'm taking this. This is so fun, man. Is that fish? It was a fish. I need to take said fish. There we go. God, it's so cool. Feels like there'd be something up here. It's a tall tree. No? I have only found one Korok. I can't believe it. One Korok this whole playthrough so far. What the heck? Discovery. Oh, I love that. Pondside Cave. Cool. What is this? Bright bloom seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Cool. Oh, I don't want this equipped. I want to save it. Oh, well. Ooh, I want to break this open. Use an axe. Come on. Literally just for rock salt. Oh my god. That was not worth it. What is that? What is that, man? Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. What the hell is that? Flint? Oh, we can do the campfire glitch later. Get out of my face. Hey, we got a new chest. Go get it. Yes, we got the tunic. I've been waiting. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Oh, look at that. Woo. There we go. Looking good, Wink. Looking good. Wait, that's where I have to go. I don't want to go there yet. Alright, what is behind this rock? That's what I want to see. Got an amber. Oh, yo. We got a ruby. Sick. Why are these rocks here? Oh, probably in case you want to fuse and break it open, I guess. Nice. It's really cool. I'm a big fan. See, Raru is just chilling here. What's up, man? Oh, this part. Let's go. Get anything? Really? Nothing in those pots? Wow. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Word. Ooh. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. Only silver lining is that the zonite devices are undamaged. Zonite devices? Ah, it seems you do not know of zonite devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a zonite device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of zonite devices for multitudinous purpose. I cannot say that word. Using zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That's a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use zonite devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while zonite devices are not in use. Oh, that's cool. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonite devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. So it's kind of like the magic meter from like the older Zeldas. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But we're gonna want Ultra Hand and do some building. Yo, let me tap. Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials needed water available for your use. Oh, okay. Sorry. Not bad. But why can't we just share it? I'll take you across with me. Okay. I'll do it myself. Let me attach another one. That way it's a little bit more spacey. I'm starting to get a little bit more used to Ultra Hand. I need to fix this though. There we go. And then, oh, I didn't want to do that. And boom, like that. And bring it over. Boom. And now we should be able to make it across. Actually, but first, let's check some stuff here. We know we have to go across the lake, but it's over here. We got these. Makes me curious. Where is this weed? Oh. Very interesting. What is that? Hmm. Whoops. All right, gonna beat you up. Oh, look at that flurry rush. Let's go. He's a gamer. Gonna get another better bow. Stacking up on the construct bows, buddy. Oh, what is this? Stamble. Seen that before. Stamble. Saw the chest, that's why I came here. We don't have a send yet. We're probably gonna have to climb the tree. Thank you. And check that chat. There we go. Don't need a send. Let's do this. Got some amber. Nice. Sell it off later. Alright, well, let's go back. I'm not reaching. Oh my god, did I just screw myself? Did I actually just screw myself? No frickin' way. No frickin' way, I just screwed myself. That's actually depressing. But from here. No, what? I screw myself? Okay, will this work? Surely that work. What? Why is that not working? I'm right near it. Aw. Now it's working. That's so weird. Almost fell off. L plus ratio. Yep. Let's go. I'm so excited. Like, how is this gonna be? Like, once we really start going in this game, like once we escape the tutorial. Shut us out. Let's go. Look at that. That's so cool. Nice. So excited. Ooh, the items. Let's go. We need to cook at all. Look at how many shrooms we have. My god. Hello. Oh, are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. I'll tell you them. Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Hey, do not worry if you need to hear these explanations again. I will provide them whenever you want. I really like these constructs. They're really nice. They're pretty chill. Ooh, what is that? Can't do anything of ultra, like, fuse. Okay. We have cold resistance. I'm not worried about the mountain one bit. Such a big area, though. My God. We were over here. We made it all the way to this side. What the heck? My God. And we're still in the tutorial. Okay, there's a cave, so that's where I have to go. Nothing over here. There is stuff over here. And this is why you check. Yo, got a bow. Over that guy. He's a big meanie. Ow! Oh. Do not appreciate that too much, sir. Let's see. Use ultra hands. You can play that game, buddy. Oh boy. Maybe you can too. It's just blowing me away. Stop fusing, bro. It's mean. Woo! Look at that clean dodge. He's a gamer. Our boss chest. What's in here? Just an opal? Come on. Sacrificing my life out there and you just want to give me lame stuff? Come on. Look at these arrows, though. Like that. A minecart? Oh my God. I'm liking where this is headed. Oh my God. The Ultra Hand is gonna be like the most useful ability in the freaking world. So I already know. We want this on here. Like so. And we're gonna want this. Look at that. He's already getting the hang of this. Whoops. I stopped holding R. That was my problem. There we go. Do that. And then whack it. Nice. Mining cave. I believe it. Pretty dark out here. Cool. I really like this mechanic. It's really dark. My God, I love the lighting changes. Hello. This cave is especially dark. No kidding. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you're proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Yeah, I really like these guys. Right, bloom seeds. We can drop them? Yeah. What? Okay. I need something stronger. I don't have. Oh, there we go. Luminous stone? Oh, it's a zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Ooh. So it's probably going to come in handy later on. Good to know. Well, there's a bunch. So let's collect them. You can still do the attack cancel animation. I really like that. Nice. Look at that. We're up to 18 already. Wow. It's really pretty. Really pretty in here. There's so many though. All right, what is this? What are you guys doing? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Zonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Oh? Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. See, this is why you talk to all NPCs. Yo! Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Huh. Crystallized charges? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. Ah. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Gotcha. Might as well. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. The charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Please visit anytime you require processed material. Nice. Oh, so it's kind of like the currency here. I see. Let's get them all. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's get like, oh, there we go. We get 8. That's how many we can get. It's a deal. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. How long will that take? Does it tell you? All right. What's this? Zonite capsules? I have some. Oh, nice. Got any emergency ones? Nice. Cool. Get some Zonites since we're kind of broke now. Oh, that's a good haul. I don't know how long it'd take. Woo! Getting rich today. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in myself. What the heck? Okay, I need a fan. Oh, there you go. Bam. Take them all. There you go. Oh, I already have them. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Where is it? There we go. Take out the vice. He just drops it. Like, okay, Link. Do we want? That is way too low. And boom. I didn't say to do it that low, but maybe it'll work. It does. Okay. Well, as long as it works. That's all I care about. And that's where we were. This is so cool. Oh, it's that thing. The time bell that sounds from the temple of time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. So it also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories. Oh. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonite capsule production targets. Oh, do you want to use a device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It provides zonite capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and zonite charges. There you go. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It's similar to using a cooking pot. Okay, cool. Thank you. Zonite charges. Oh, yeah, that's with materials. That's right. I think. Yeah. It's like a vending machine. Oh ho ho! Damn! We got a portable pot. We got a fan. We got a flame emitter. A zonite device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection for monsters. Let's go. Some more flame emitters. A couple more fans. Let's go. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though. Can't move. These again. Oh my god, you can literally move the Koroks. Oh my god. Yo, Aussie Boo, what's up? You can literally move the Koroks. What the heck? That's pretty hilarious. How's the stream doing and how are you? It's been a fun stream. Oh, is it gonna start going? Okay, I'll use one of our fans. Fine, I'll stop being lazy. Getting used to this is really cool. Do this. I should probably put it on right. Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's so much fun. Oh my god. What the hell? Take that off. I had it on the wrong way, which is why it was not working. Actually, put it on the right way. Get on there. And then... boom. Either I wake up and deal with 3 hours of sleep, or I go back to sleep. Oh my god. Well, back to your friend, buddy. You said you didn't want to move, so I'll move you for you. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Oh, you got 2 Korok seeds. Oh, I like that concept. I'm blowing up TOTK, so there's your answer. It's a really good game. Also, did chat load up or did it not show up that time? Let me double check. I might just be looking over too late because I'm kind of distracted. Let me see. Nah, it shows. I'm just distracted. There we go. Well, we're gonna be able to go back to the other one at some point. We cannot warp back to these yet. I'm sure we will at some point, though. Yeah, really good. What is this? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's an upside down heart. That's why I didn't know what it was. Because it looked freaking weird. So I don't waste resources. I'm gonna wiggle this one out and bring it up. There's literally one there too. Oh my god, I'm so mad. And now we rotate. This is a lot of fun. There should be enough momentum. Get up. Let's go. I love this. It's like... Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's tragic. Oh, I wasn't on there straight or something? Brought me all the way back here. That's kind of mean, dude. It brought me all the way back here. Oh. I guess I'll just go where I'm supposed to go. Damn. Gonna be a cold environment. Okay, we're gonna want that meal we cooked up a while back. There it is. We have some cold resistance. Excuse me. Probably gotta climb up here. Never mind. Not get up there. I don't like that I just wasted the meal then. I might have to... Oh wait, never mind. Hey, cave. Pick up these peppers. Wait, what? Huh. Oh yeah, I used them for another meal. That's right. Get up here. And we should be outside and no problem. Oh wait, I want the eyeballs because it helps us get a really good fuse arrow. That's right. So whenever we can get those eyeballs, we gotta get them. Full time again. Kind of like that it makes the chime noise. What's in here? Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, look at that. Clean. I want another bubble gem. Ooh, something over here. Gonna want the fuse ability. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. Nice. Cool. Can we cook up these for hack power? Never mind, we don't want that. I'll just cook these, just in case we run out. And there we go. Sweet. Oh, we got Ruby. Lots of bright bloom seeds. Honestly, it's easier to just frickin' take the shortcut. You go back around and climb back up. This is so fun. Oh, we had more peppers. I should have waited to cook. Oh well. Back up. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's right here. I was like, what? No way it stops there. Okay, more spicy pepper. What is that? Ooh, I like the cold music. What is this? What? What is that? Oh, it's a Korok. Hey! It's number 4. Nice. Got some ice choo-choos. Yo, Raru. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. I don't want tree branch. Not helpful. Hey guys, what's up? Prepare to die. And Raru was worried. Yo, look at those arrows. And we can do this. Let's let him cook. Yep. More spicy food. It's the backup. There's trying, so we just gotta make it up. Make it to the top. Question is, how do you get up? You cannot climb the ice things. There's no way you can just climb all the way. Better view. Okay. That helps. Actually helped a lot. Go left. We got a construct captain over here. He thinks he's so cool. Imagine getting beat up by them. Oh my god, what a loser. You really got beat up by Choo Choo, my guy. You really got beat up by Choo Choo. Look at this guy. Imagine struggling against Choo Choo. Couldn't be me. Ooh, I do want his bow. Soon we're gonna have just a bunch of construct bows. I like it. So curious about this. I can't wait. That's the thing that was in the trailer. I already know. Dude, that's gonna be so fun. Have to get down and then get back up. There we go, just slide down. Oh. It was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. I got down. Oh. Guess if it works, it works. Zonai charge. An apple. I got down with half my bones shattered. Ooh, it was a fused flame emitter. Nice. This gonna be hard to break open. But there we go. You have to cook anything? I don't think so. We're good. I'll just save the peppers for healing. I think we're doing perfectly fine on healing. Oh, we're super close to the shrine. Nice. I don't know what's this way. I just want to explore, man. This is going to take me forever to actually do stuff. Oh, it's a Korok puzzle. I don't want fuse. I want Ultra Hand. And that. There we go. Perfect. Found a Korok. Nice to see him again. Before we weren't finding any, and now we're finding a bunch. Feels good. Oh, does whistle sprinting work? It does not. Okay. Whistle sprinting's gone. Bro sprinting's gone. So GG. It's all gone. I don't know how you're normally supposed to get across here. I'm not gonna lie. It's so sad. What's sad? I like Korok. Oh, the whistle sprinting, bro sprinting. Yeah, sucks not having them. But I can see why they got rid of it. It's kind of broken. Very, very broken. There's so many spicy peppers. Like, they're loading us up with spicy peppers, actually. Okay, I was gonna say, how do you get up? There's this path. Thank God. I was getting a little worried. Oh, we see the Temple of Time again. We're almost there. Yes. I wonder if there's still gonna be like hidden chests, like underwater, probably. See, this is why I did the backup. We're almost out of cold resistance. It's too fun. This is so fun. No hidden chest. Let me fuse this together. That way it's just a little bit more useful. This looks like an archer. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Take that, buddy. You see it coming. Oh, that's a wooden stick. Oh, that's nice. Added detail. It's like buried in the snow. I like that. Wait, what? How do we get up? Oh, I think we would just climb up. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. You literally just climb. Go behind the waterfall. Climb. There you go. And look, we're getting to this shrine differently. So many options. It's so good. Yeah. That's what I love about these kind of games. Like, everyone's, oh, I love that UI change. It's like warning you, like, hey, your core resistance is almost up. See, this is why I did the backup. It's like warning you, like, hey, your core resistance is almost gone. You should be careful, man. Like, I really like that. That's a nice quality of life change. Pretty cool. Good on Nintendo, man. They killed it on this game. Like Drake for the Zelda team, they're amazing. What is that island? Oh, I think that's where we started from. Yeah. There's the shrine. All right, break these open. Got some apples. What does it do? Fuse with an apple? I don't notice anything. God, my throat's hurting. One sec. All right. Let's continue. Let me actually save. Done a decent amount. All right. Here we go. What is up there, I wonder? See you in a bit, but let's do this shrine first. Gutenbach Shrine. I'm excited to get some Ascend. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So nearly 4 hours streaming. It's already like almost as long as yesterday's stream. And today it just feels like it's flying by. This game's so fun. And half of it is half of the stream is just gonna be the tutorial. That's how good this game is. All right, let's get ascend. So, you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. It should be ascend. Yep. I can tell by that symbol. It's so funny too. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. The ability to rise. I already know this is gonna be fun. Woo! Look how cool that is. And do this. Look how cool that is. Let's go. He's donezo. So fun. I just need regular arrows today. I literally shot it. Come on. And now we use ascend right here. It's so cool. I feel like ascend is going to break the game so much. Just got a feeling. Oh, you can't reach that high? Interesting. Okay, so it has like a limit though. Woo! Look at that! That looks so cool. And we're done. Very fun, dude. Had a blast with that. You have done well to reach this place. Although, let's skip that. It's the third light of blessing. That's definitely Rauru, and that's probably Hylia. That's my guess. Pretty sure I'm right. All right, now we gotta fight that giant golem thing, I think. I'll fight Minecraft. Hey, Rauru. See, you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Now I'm curious about some other things. Like, we're gonna go up here. I love that, dude. It's so cool. Ooh, there's a chest. This is why you explore. Oh, cool. Archaic warm greaves. Warm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Oh, we don't have to worry about cold anymore. Oh, so cool. On top of the world. I have not been. Oh, there's a Korok puzzle. Wait, where the hell did you get that shirt? I've just been walking around without one this whole time. It is in a cave. Come on, Korok. It's a lot more precise this game, I see. There's a Korok. The flying cranes. Oh my god. I walked right by it at the start. Wow. Yep. Indeed. This animation's so cool, dude. Oh my god, I love this game. All right, let's stock up on some things here. Skip the animation. I love how happy Link is. Got a wing. A Zonai device that can harness swift to ride the wind. Fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Everything else is what we've had already. And yeah, I'm already really liking this game, dude. These new abilities are really growing on me. I cannot talk. I'm enjoying this so much. Now, wonder if it'll work with just a fan. It's gonna hurt to try, I guess. That's make it to the Temple of Time. It ain't doing a damn thing. Ain't doing a damn thing. Drop it down there. I totally forgot I didn't have the paraglide rail. I got beat up. Oh, that's why you need these little ramps here. And boom. This should hopefully work now. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, that's so cool. We're crashing in. Oh shit. Oh no. I tried jumping down too early. The first death is a funny one. Oh my god. Of all places to die, it's right there. Oh. Oh, it's saved there though. Well, I'm going to have to get the stuff again. I can't believe I died there. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. This is very easy. Do this. Boom. There we go. We got a wing here. There we go. I'm enjoying this so much, though. Oh, Raru, what's up? You chilling? The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Whoops. I want to take it up. Boom. Ultra hand this. Rotate. That. I'm really getting the hang of this. It's almost becoming second nature. Look at me. So I should probably do this closer to the edge. So I have a little bit more time. All right, let's go crashing in. Woo! We got a safe landing. Heck yeah. We made it. Wait, can we just ascend up here? I think we can. We should definitely do it. Ascend. Oh, I went too close to the edge. There we go. Look at that. Nice. How satisfying is that? Oh my god. Love this. These new abilities are so good. Props to the Zelda team, man. Alright, let's try this again. Examine. Zelda's supposedly supposed to be here. She's probably gone, though. That's a giant tear. What the heck? Kind of getting Skyward Sword vibes from this. Yo, what? Oh my. All right, Link. Whoa, what? Gave Link some kind of power. That restoring his hand, kind of? No, new ability. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. New symbol. What's that gonna do? my god. This is so cool. Recall. Nice. Reversing the object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw. The mystery even to me. Perhaps it is a sort of echo. One that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Man. So yeah, we probably gotta do something with recall. Wait. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, can I get up there now? Because this thing's moving? I feel like you can get up there somehow. See, look at this problem solver. Look at that. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, now we can get up here. Oh, that's cool. That is what you had to do. Can't do anything here yet? Okay. Well, you can open this. Ooh. No. Huh. The door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. There you go. I knew it. You add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess. You might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Nice, there you go. Now we can teleport. Now see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. So yeah, it works just like the Sheikah shrines. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Oh, right there. Cool. Lot to unpack. I want the map. And we're gonna warp here. Get that last shrine. Also, that boss, I kind of want to fight him. I wonder if it's like a mini boss. It's probably not mandatory. Probably a bonus one if you want to do it. I want to do it. It looks fun. Oh, we're back here. I should see if there's anything up there. Like a chest or something? Doesn't look like it. Unless it's over there. It feels like it could be a chest, though. Oh no! I messed up. Does not feel like something would be there though. This might be one of my favorite abilities. And there we go. Must be like a Korok or something, right? Well, I thought you don't have to like select it, it automatically. See, secret path. I knew this was something. Actually, this is probably how you reach it. Yes, it is. I thought I was being smart. It's literally what you had to do. Oh, hi. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized energy. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to proceed energy wells. Energy wells. Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. Ooh. Increased capacity will allow you to use zonite device for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Yes. Please. Excuse me, 100? We're still 90 short. Okay. Steep price, but there you go. All right, fourth and final shrine in this area. See price for an ability upgrade. I hope he used that much. True. Normally it's not that much in like Zelda games though. Normally it'd be like 50 or whatever. No, I guess that's wrong. The ability to rewind. Oh, that's funny. We got the ability from Zelda, but we're doing the quest in this for that ability in this shrine. Oh, I see. Easy concept. Boom. Rewind. So cool. It's the better stasis. It's the better stasis. Wait, but then how do you get up there? Gotta keep that moving. Oh my god. Of course now it shows up. There it is. I was like, where's it at? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's so cool. Oh! I love it. Whoa, what is that? First off, though, we got this, and I want that chest. See what it is. Got some arrows. Let's go. Oh, I guess I can see once and for all if you can actually ascend to these. Okay, you can't. I don't know why it's like darker there. So it's nice having a quick button to the map. Really nice. Do this. Okay, how does this one work? Oh, there you go. You need to line them up. Okay, that's really cool. I like that one. That's a cool shrine. Props to them. All right, so I think we're just about done from the tutorial. I want to try fighting that one boss though. That looked like a lot of fun. What's over here? Room of Awakening. Okay, so we got these again. Okay, what's up there? I gotta know. Ooh. Big, like, tree stump. Looks like a spot for a Korok if I've ever seen one. Oh, there. Those birds are so cute, though. There's a Korok. I knew it. The statue looks like that guy with the arm and Zelda. Yeah. I've been saying it. It's Rauru and Hylia. I don't think it's Zelda, but I think it's Hylia. They showed a mysterious person in the final trailer, and that was not Zelda. I like the new battle music. Go. Well, I think we're just about done. I do want to get the boss. Technically, we can leave the tutorial, I think. Sometime. This is going to be one of the first places we go to. It looks so good. All right, go. Lots of choo-choos. My God. I am lost now. Like, where did I go? I'll take one of those flying things to the boss, wherever it is. Wonder if I have to come back later. Oh, they only drop Peace Eyeball. Oh, never mind. I was just getting lucky. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, chest. How did I not see this? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I have to go down. That's right. I went up, so obviously you gotta go down. Alright, so where was the boss? That's where I got. There was like a arena, that's all I know. Okay, so we're gonna want Ultra Hand of our favorite abilities. I swear, all the abilities are probably one of my favorite abilities at this point. They're so good. Honestly, this probably doesn't even need a fan. Yeah, it does just fine without one. Okay, I kind of want to check the top, I'm not gonna lie. But, nah. We gotta see where that boss is. Is that it over there? I can't even tell, dude. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna check down here. If it lets me. The exploit. Okay, maybe not. I think it's like an invisible wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. They probably knew people would try that. Where is that boss? What is that? What? Hmm. All Breath of the Wild glitches were past here, probably. They were. I wasn't doing a Breath of the Wild glitch, though. Where's the golem again? Guess I won't worry about it too much. Probably come back later. I could always come back. So yeah, I think I'll move on. Or else I'm gonna be here a lot longer. And I'd like to kind of get going. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Saturday Breath of the Wild glitches made Breath of the Wild better and more fresh. Yeah. The glitches kind of made Breath of the Wild. Made the game way better. And Breath of the Wild was already really good. It's only the same with this game, I believe. Like, it's already really good, but as soon as we find exploits and stuff, it's gonna be even better. You already know. Really like how you select your runes in this game. How it's like a circle, it's not like you have to hold right or whatever. Why not? Come on, like. Yeah, this is really good. I love this. Like, we can just do this. Boom. Ascend. Hell yeah. Very cool. But now we're gonna need a recall again. And we know exactly how to do it. Thanks to my attempt earlier. Now we jump up here. Jump there, tap the button. Do this. It's actually really easy. And boom. Get up there. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's like a secret chest or anything. Nope. Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna get more stamina. We aren't really struggling with hearts too much. Oh, never mind. Don't have a choice. You have to get hearts. Fair enough. I have no free will. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. I want stamina though. No free will. Fine. Get away. I want stamina anyway, alright? Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, we gotta hold it. Whoa, that's so cool. The Ouroboros symbol. It's like the endless cycle of life and death. That's what it means.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Awesome.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Oh, nice.
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
I like this guy.
You are exactly as Zelda said.
Music,
Done
so
everything
good.
I can for her. Now it is up to you.
You got this, Link. What a good tutorial, man. Oh my god. But yeah, where was that golem? It was like in its own island. That's all we know. Honestly, don't mind being spoiled here, so if you know, Let me know. Oh, I think it's here because there's nothing. There you go. I think that's it. Boom. I think that was the one. Let me check it before I head off this island, because yeah, we're about to leave, which is insane. What a fun game, though. Right. Let's see. If I try marking here. It is where I wanted to go. So, how about we try going there? That sounds fun. So let's save. We have an extra heart. And let's go. Take out device. God. Oh god. Oh. Okay, let me get Ultra Hand ready. Move it a bit. And do that. Get a fan. Okay, I really like this concept now. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, but it's actually really cool. Okay, not gonna work there. So I need a ramp somehow. It apparently doesn't want to slide down. Even though it's on a slope right now. Oh wait, no paraglider yet. I forgot. So they don't give you the paraglider, I see. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's go down. God, I even love the UI in this game. Like, it's so good. Like the temperature meter and time of day stuff, it looks super good. That's how we make it. Okay. That's it. Got it. What we do. For me, I wish he can climb down. Climb down. There you go. Oh my god, I'm about to do it again. I am gonna trip. Well, we got a lot of mushrooms. Let's use them. We're just trying to go over there. That's the goal right now. Maybe we can get some kind of bonus thing. I'm very curious what we do again. Oh, another Korok puzzle. Let's do it. Like a cube. No. Oop. Oh, this is so cool. Boom. Koroks are so fun in this game. Oh my god, they made it even better. I feel like Koroks are actually gonna be enjoyable in this. Like, the new abilities make it way better. And that's saying a lot. Can't bring that down. Oh wait, I can climb down. Can't. Wait. I think I can literally jump there. I think I can literally jump. I can't. Never mind, because Link doesn't want to jump. Just wants to fall down. I don't think that's gonna work. Never mind. No exporting. Okay, fine, Nintendo. Have it your way. Fine, fine, fine. We almost had it. All right, well, we're here. I'm hyped. This should be a lot of fun. Save. All right, I really wanted to fight this thing. Flux construct 1. Whoa! The music's so good. Ooh! Okay, so we gotta just attack that thing. Noted. Oh my god, I did lots. We gotta beat that thing. Let's see, what else can we use? Refuse with a zonite? We can. Woo! It's like a Stalnox, but like zonite. Whoa! Oh, I really like this, man. What a cool fight. Okay, let's try the fire choo-choo jellies. Oh, that did a lot. Okay, fire's really good against this thing. Not that time. Why? That did nothing. Okay. Oh! That's a one-hit KO, damn. Okay, I think I can do it, though. I kind of get the concept. That's really cool. I want to see what we get from it. Has to be something good, like a bunch of zonite charges or something. Oh, maybe you meant to get better armor before we reach it. No, screw that. You coward. You scared or something? You scared? Maybe there's a war stuff before it as well we missed. It could be. Oh yeah, Ruby is like fire arrows in this. We can get a good hit on it. Oh my god, that was way too close. I was way too close. Okay, so that's bomb arrows. Got it. Noted. Rubies are going to be super useful, I see. Alright, let's do that one first then. It's obviously the best. Yeah, rubies are bombs. That did so much damage. That did a lot of damage. Look at that! Oh my god. We're almost done. Look at that! We're almost done with the fight now. It's amazing. Let's see what else you want to combine. What about amber? Feel like it's not anything fancy. This don't look like anything fancy either. Well, opals. It's ice. It's the power of ice. And I think we just won. Hog. Yo, we did it. Woo, look at that. Yeah, it's like I thought. Horrible pot. What is that? Checking it last. Okay, what is it? I can't get it, apparently. What the? I'm very confused. What the heck? This side's green, this side's red. Why? Might be a quest line for a different thing around this area. Rewind does nothing. Maybe the plan was to fight the boss for this item. Oh wait, maybe you put it on the middle here. Has to be it, right? Something like that. Because you can pick it up with Ultra Hand. Because it spins like that. And maybe I have it the wrong way. Maybe like this. Not that. I think I'm on the right track. It's something like that, I think. You have to put it on something. What else would you use it for? Like, if you can't pick it up... I don't even know what it's called. So it's not like I can look it up. There's nothing by the edges. I have no freaking idea. What the hell? I'm so confused. Like, what is this thing? Doesn't seem like I can destroy it either. Well, that was fun. It is a learning experience. I have no idea what I do there though, but okay. We're gonna leave. I think that's just about it. We have a Korok here. I might do it real quick actually. You want to know his items use? It's actually super simple. I don't want to say it on us. Too late now. Too late now. I already warped. It's probably gone. So now I'll figure it out. I'm sure we come back to the Sky Islands at some point, so I'm not overly worried. We are far from done with the Sky Islands. I know that for sure. Ultra Hand's so cool. I love Ultra Hand. The fact it just has glue. Whoops, I need to kind of attach it first. Yeah. That would probably help. I didn't mean to drop it, but it worked out. Time to find that one Korok. What abilities do you have? And I'll let you know if you have the capability to use that item though. I have Ultra Hand, Fuse, Recall, and Ascend. So I'm sure it's probably something else. If I had to guess. So I know there's two more. Requires Fuse. Why'd you tell me? I said I'm good. Don't tell me. I can't really ignore that. It's like I already know how to do it now. Oh well. Can you run, Link, please? Oh my god. There we go. Because I'm too lazy to make a bridge. Alright, I just want to find the Korok who lost his friend. And yeah, it's not a massive spoiler, but like, still would kind of like to figure it out on my own. There's that Korok. Oh, I think right here. think. Makes sense you can fuse it, but wow, I thought it would be like a battery. That's kind of what I thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I was thinking. Need to reach your friend, huh? Well, I got you. Oh my god, I am struggling here. There we go. And that is not a good placement. I should put it in the middle. What am I thinking? There we go. And right there. Come on, grab it. See if this works. All right, first off, we should make sure the Korok's pretty close. We're gonna grab you, buddy. Ah, you scared me. You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was driving with someone and got separated. Yeah, I got you. I already talked to this. Why is he... I already saw this guy before. Why is he doing the same dialogue again? Oh my god, I can glue him on there. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk. Go meet your friend, buddy. You can meet your friend. I can see you later. Oh my god. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Thank God for recall. My God, I'm so glad I had it. Because Link does not want to climb. Okay, okay, enough. Oh, recall is so helpful right now. Before, if I mess that up, GG's from there. That was big brain using recall. Yeah. It's like fast thinking. I was like, oh wait, totally just use recall. Link does not want to climb. There you go. Now you just write this down. Can you attach yourself to things? They follow me. So, how you guys doing? We're taking this slow ride now. We're gonna slowly help those Koroks out, and just very slowly going down. Oh my god. Hey, if it works, it works. I need to reach my friend. You will, dude. Chill out. All right. I just need to make it over myself. All right. That's my friend. Yeah, I know. You've been telling me like 50 times. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Our Korok seeds. Now we're up to 10. Let's go. Wait, is they're getting blown away in the wind? let's finally leave. I am content with what we've done in the Sky Island. I'm not gonna bother the golem again because, well, we now know we can fuse it with a weapon, make it stronger. I don't think we really need it though. Just get Ascend ready because we know we're gonna use it. Five hours of Sky Island? How? I just like exploring. Bottom line. I like exploring. My first playthroughs of games are always like very long just because I like to do a lot of stuff. After that though, I go wild. Kind of pun intended there because of Breath of the Wild. Sequel to Breath of the Wild here. Alright, let's go up. This is so cool. One of my favorite abilities. And then we get recall. All right, and recall it. Come on. There we go. That was weird. I was exploring as well, but I only took 3 hours. Well, obviously you didn't do as much exploring as me because I have the tunic. You do not. We are not the same. All right, let's go. We're finally gonna leave. Oh, you're right. We aren't the same. I'm stupid and you're smart. All right, you don't have to go that far. Oh wait, recall. I mean, not recall, ascend. Wait, what? There we go. I love this animation. It's super cool. One of my favorite animations in the game. Ooh, what is that? Ascend is so cool, man. This looks like one of the things we've been collecting at the shrines. We'll see if it's the same though. No, I think it's something different. What's this gonna be? That's Phi. Oh my god. Oh, are we slowly restoring the Master Sword? It's just like Skyward Sword! Oh my god. It is just like Skyward Sword. No way. It's probably like one of 3 to restore the Master Sword. Wait, it's getting sent back in time, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. That's how Zelda gets the sword. Oh. Interesting. What? It's a dragon. Woo! That looks so cool. She's just holding the part where there's still blade and just holding it like it can't cut her. Oh my god, it's removing the sky barrier.
Link. Link. You must find me.
That looks like a town. Like some civilization. To the kingdom of Hyrule. Only 5 hours in my playthrough. Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, I see another shrine. And me, like, glowy thing. Let's go. I think that's where I'm gonna go first. I just want to know when I get the paraglider, man. Because still no paraglider. Oh my god. I love how they have the coordinates on the map too. Oh my god. Okay, is it just me or does this map look even bigger? I might be losing my mind. Oh, you can switch between sky and surface on command. Okay, I love that. It's absolutely huge. Yeah. I think it's the same size. It's just I'm kind of just excited. Okay, so we got that. And if we want to go back to the Sky Islands, I think get Bokoblin. First Bokoblin of the run. That's pretty cool. We'll take your horse. Okay, well, we got more shrines. I'm seeing at least 2. Actually steals a horse. Hey, it was a monster's horse. Are we really stealing? Glad the OG horse riding music's still in the game. It's so peaceful. Oh, do we actually have a place we have to go? Oh, okay, it is here. All right, well, we are not going there quite yet. We are going to check this shrine out because it's right by here. And I think it's one of the new abilities we can get, so why the hell not? Because we have room for 2 more abilities. Oh my god, is this where Central Tower was? It was! Oh my god, dude. This is so surreal. It's weird not seeing a tower. It's replaced with this shrine now. I definitely want to head towards that windstorm over there at some points. Yeah, new shrine. Check it out. Because look at that volcano. It's spewing out malice. I want to know why. What's this one going to be? Okay, this probably doesn't give me a new ability, but we can probably keep collecting stuff. The spinning device. I will take that. I will take that. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think you're supposed to get pushed in, but hey. So chest. Just drop down, yep. Okay, I want this. Okay, just for some arrows. That was not really worth it. Can that normally happen, or was that unintended? I think unintended. If I had to get... What the hell? Okay, recall time. Alright, chill out. Alright. You can come back. I wasn't done. Now you can go. Look at that. That's so cool, man. Woo! Hell yeah! That's so cool. Okay, no. Okay, I think I know. Oh, yep, there we go. Go in here. No! No, I had it, dude! I had it! I actually choked. There we go. I actually choked. Really sad. No, we need Ultra Hand. I really suck at controlling this. Oh! I see. I see. I get it now. I didn't know that thing moved. I thought it was just like a thing. I wanted to attach. What the hell? Come on. Seriously? Why is it not attaching? Like, it doesn't even give me the option, I swear. What? That's weird. See if this works. Why the hell not? I need to stop falling, dude. Nintendo hasn't fixed flying machine problems. Why are you falling? Link! Oh my god. Wouldn't be so bad if this thing would actually attach like it's supposed to. Like that, maybe? No. What the hell? Dude, why are you backing up? I'm not telling you back up. I'm literally just holding the D-pad. Link is just doing whatever the hell he wants. Oh my god. Can you fuse? That's probably, yeah, I'm probably thinking wrong. Not the same. There. That should work, right? There we go. Even if it's not the intended method. It works. Why the hell not? Why won't they move back? Hello? It will not keep going. Oh my god, I hate this. You might want the wheel to push it forward somehow. That has to be Ultra Hand. Wait. 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 Figured it out. Figured it out. Too far. Why is that not work? But when I put it on the base, it does move. Now it's just getting a little bit confusing. Oh, this was a fun shrine. Oh. Maybe. Oh, not quite right. Can't fix that. I think I need this one facing the... No. Not that. think I need this rotated like that. What? Not that either. Come now, it's not moving. That's what I want to know. Wait, I'm not whacking it. There we go. Okay, that was cool. That's pretty fun. Cool shrine. You know, people hate shrines, but hey, shrines are actually one of the best parts of Breath of the Wild. So, I'm glad they're back. It's weird not seeing Sheikah stuff anymore, though. Very weird. Hey, the horse waited for me. It's how kind. I assume I can warp here. I can. So I'm actually gonna head toward where I'm supposed to go, and I'll come back and then we'll do the other shrine later. But I assume we can find Link's normal type of clothing over here. As cool as the Sky Island clothing is, it doesn't really match the base world. Whoa. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, yo! What's this? Pyro restoration materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction, let's go! They're back! Yes! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dude. It looks great. Also, Hyrule Castle is now floating. So that's cool. Let's save real quick. Link? It's you! You're back! Drozer, what a great name. Where have you been? Aw. Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Kura has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Dude, it looks so good. Is this rebuilt Hyrule Castle Town? Oh wait, no, not quite. It's a little bit further. Pretty close though. Alright. Kura is working in that large building over there. You kind of guess. That's a large telescope. Please, report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. So she relocated, I see. Oh, is this also stable? Wait, I should see if I can get Epona. We're gonna have to do that. 1 second. Need a check. want Epona. It'd be so cool. All right. Please, Epona. Yes! Let's go! Epona's back. Woo! The best horse. Sorry, stray horse, but this horse clears. Epona! Oh, it's you. Your arrival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, hmm? Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. And I... Okay, I need to, like, register Epona somehow. I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. Group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. Oh. So whatever you need is got to wait until... What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. Yeah, I'm literally him. I've got to say that it's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Graylin, head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. You need to report into Pura immediately. She has to know you're back. Monster control crew? Your interest in our work honors us all. But please, go tell Pura you're safe. Fine, fine. If you say so. Yo, armor. Yo! A new face? I'm literally Link. The disrespect. The disrespect. I'm literally Link. I need to sell stuff because I'm broke. I don't have anything valuable, really. Oh, Amber. There we go. I don't think I can really sell anything else. 130, 70. I want the hood. Okay, I need that. The hood is gonna look too good, man. Need 10 rupees. Oh, monster parts. We can sell monster parts. Wait, opals. Selling opals. Wait, why am I selling monster parts? It could actually help. Oh, forget. Oh well. But I want this. Got the hood. Hell yeah. I mean trousers. Okay, 130 rupees. I'm getting greedy. I want them all. I want them all. I don't want to sell the Zonai stuff. They can come in handy. I think it's all I can sell for now. I gotta wait. Okay, that's gonna have to do. But if we can leave Epona somewhere, register her, that'd be great. Doesn't look like I can do that here, though. Ooh, what is that? I saw. So can you back up, Epona? Jesus. Okay. Alright, well, we'll talk to the guy in the middle because we were kind of told to.
No.
Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Pura first and foremost. She's up in her research lab that's on the north side of our fort. Up on the second floor, hurry. Alright guys, chill out, man. You guys acting like this is super urgent, man. It's not a big deal. World's only in danger because of Ganondorf? Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we can't do anything with this yet. You can't do that. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure that's gonna be something we can do with later. Is Sheikah technology. Doc looks busy.
What?
Josh, that hair, those eyes, Doc!
Oh,
Dr. Pura! Swordsman, the swordsman has returned! That's so cute. Oh, she's back to normal!
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Oh my god.
Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Oh my god. This is so cool. I haven't seen her like this since Age of the Calamity, man. That's awesome.
So when you and
Flashback.
Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
Broke the Master Sword too.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
Yup.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature.
He hit the nail on the
Your
dot.
new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yep.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, I came from up there. It was pretty easy. No big deal. First king of Hyrule? Oh my. No way. Upheaval. Castle rising up. The ruins falling down from the sky. Mummy must be connected to it somehow. It's not no mummy.
Ah.
I'm gonna say that. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you. She gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. We've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named VODS. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there. concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you, Winky. Oh boy, he still calls you that. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's cool. Sort of quality of life stuff they do in this game is amazing. I love the music here too. What is this? What is that? I want to know. Also, I really want more stamina. I'm very low. Oh, what is this? Look through? Oh, I can look through the telescope? Yo! You can use it like an actual telescope. No way. Oh, there's a shrine right by the Hyrule Castle Town. Nice. Is there a stable close by? That's what I want. Need to register Epona. Oh, there's another shrine right there. There's a lot of shrines. Oh my god. They're really close together. There's stables, man. I need stables. That's a cool looking tower. I want to check out the Great Plateau in this, man. It's not fall. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's the hot air balloons. Oh, it's Robbie. Oh, what a pleasant evening. Hey, hey, hey. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? Yo, it's Robbie. So that's an arm, huh? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, all right. It's pretty awesome, I'd say. Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you've got yourself the Pura pad. You know, that Pura pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. But once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. So Hateno is now Robbie's research lab. So I wonder what the one in Akala is. Is it a new doctor or what? So many questions. Maybe got overloaded of enemies there? Who really knows? Well, I really want to find a stable or Rito Village. What happened? Oh no. Alright, I head towards Hyrule Castle Town because they have a shrine right by it anyway. So at the very least we can warp to it. Okay, this looks pretty cool. What is this? Silent Princess? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Aw. Oh, that's nice. I feel bad for taking the flower. I'll put it right back. There we go.
Oh. Ha. Ho, ho.
Seems like they kind of fixing this area up. It's kind of cool. Cryonis Shrine. Kind of like we did the same thing. That's hilarious. But yeah, Cryonis Shrine, kind of like the old rune we had in Breath of the Wild. That's kind of funny. Just different spelling. I guess we're working with ice, water. Combat training. Oh, seems like a test of strength. All right. So this replaces the Guardian Scouts. Now the Zonai Scouts. This shrine purifies the ancient evil who have entered here. Heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. I've already done this. Like I'm a god gamer. There you go. Whack. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. I love how it flips from like Zonai tutorials to, Sheikah tutorials to Zonai tutorial. So this thing attacks so slow. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Dude, it is so hard when the timing is very slow. What? Okay. Fill up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Really just like the Sheikah one. Literally just like it. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you success. Proceed with it. Well, that's much easier than the previous shrine. And now we can finally just have construct bows. They look really cool. And that's that. Oh, we got a chest too. Yeah, just like the test of strength. Zonite sword. I want to drop this. That's so cool. You can do the quick drop now. Oh, I like that a lot. Now, light of blessing. Let's go. And there we go. I really want a stable though, because I want to like register Epona. That would be really cool. The whole reason I got Epona. Where's Epona? Oh my god, that scared me. I thought Epona just disappeared. Oh. terrified me. Isn't there supposed to be a guy here? Is he further down? It. I don't want to head to the castle yet. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go to the castle yet. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Ho, ho.
Post in construction. Let's go. Kind of nice seeing the Hyrule Castle town being rebuilt.
Ho, ho. Oh. Ho, ho.
Good job, guys. Okay, let me see if some of the vanilla, like, not vanilla, like Breath of the Wild shrines are still here.
Ho, ho.
Not shrines, stable. I would very much like a stable.
Ho, ho.
Oh, we got another shrine on the way, so I might as well do it. Oh, got Cherry Blossom. Where is the stables when you want them? Nowhere, that's where. Okay, we're doing a lot of shrines, I guess. God, it's so fun. Combat training throwing. Ah, so I got throw for content. All right. Just kidding. Yo, chill. Chill out, man. I just want the stuff, all right? This shrine purifies the ancient evil. Another instruction one? Aim true and throw the material. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Got it? Yo. That's cool. Watch the enemy's movements carefully, then throw the material at them. Oops. Ow. I'm still kind of confused how it works. Okay, I'm kind of confused how it works though. Don't forget. That definitely won't work. Okay. I wasn't trying to use an ability. So I got parry back? Is that what's going on? Come on, no. Okay, never mind. I'm really confused. We already throw materials, man. We did that one time and I haven't been able to replicate it. Yep, that definitely doesn't work. Okay. My arrow's gone. How does it work again? Oh my god, I have no idea. All right, do you guys know? Because I'm stupid, apparently. This is me asking, by the way. How did we do it again? Go into this menu, you do something, and then you can throw it. But now he's saying he wants us to throw it back. What does he mean by that? Ow. Don't know. I have no idea. I have to frickin' go back. Okay. Like that time I was asking, I'm getting no help now. I'm getting no help when I'm asking for help. Oh my god. God. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay. Guess I was throwing for content. Alright, let's pay attention more. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do it at the same time, apparently. Why did it not work? Oh my god, I'm so done. It said R. Right? Dude, what? I'm getting so confused about this mechanic. I feel like I'm doing the commands and it's just not activating. Oh my god, it's so hard. I find just doing fuse arrows, honestly. Feels like throwing the items is much harder. Oh boy. Check again. This is so confusing, man. Okay, come on. Hold R. I'm pressing ZL. That's my problem. Okay. What? What? There we go. Okay, that makes it more. I think it's more easy if, there we go. Okay, after that it's kind of easy. Once you just try throwing it and then you switch to the button command. I think that's so much easier than trying to press the item button and then trying to throw. I think that's much easier. Like, do the R button first. Much easier that way. That Zonai charge, man. Okay, good. Do this. Do want that sword. This. Go. Get in our chests here. Bombflower. Oh, they're back. This is from Ocarina of Time. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity. Unless the goal is to blow things up. Oh, it's nice to see him back, man. There we go. Crazy. I've played like 6 hours of this game already. Oh, what a good game. I've not seen Rosalfo's back yet. Sure, that'll change it. Oh my god, you pony, you just magically spawn. That kind of horse. Save. One more light of blessing, we can upgrade again. Hopefully we can actually get more stamina like I wanted to originally. No free will, but maybe that time we will have free will. You never know. Okay, time to look for a stable. That is the whole goal. Oh boy, I'm not going that way. I see a talus. One of the new ones too.
Yeah.
There's so much to do in this game, man. I'm gonna have hundreds of hours in this game. No, thousands. Hundreds is rookie numbers, man. Where's the stables? Oh, I see one. As soon as I say that. Yeah, we need to register Epona.
Yeah.
Repanate Bridge. New bridge names, I think, too. And if we want to go back to Sky Islands, there you go. Yo, it's Beetle! He's back! My type of guy! Yes! I am a member, man. I'm literally Link. The disrespect. Bruh. I'm literally Link. Register horse. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yo, Max Bond. Oh, I love the UI. That's nice. Normally when you register a horse, we charge 20 rupees, but got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse for free. Let's go! And it's Epona. We will not need another horse, pretty much. Yeah, Epona. Yes. Go border for now. Thanks, man. Wait, what am I thinking? Completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Pony points? What? That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Not only is it your first visit to a wetland stable, but you've also registered a horse, so here, you get 2 pony points. Oh my god. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. This is so weird. Come back again anytime. It's amazing for real. Read the ledger. This book contains useful member information for those who have registered with the stable association. What is this game? 1 point to receive the towing harness. Towing harness? Towing harness. Oh, the hook. The horse, the various things. So it doesn't wander off or something? Oh, okay. Cool. I gotta say, man, it is so weird not seeing a shrine here. Look how empty it looks. It's just not right. It's just not right. Ooh, what is that? I've never seen this. I'm talking about this. Splash fruit. A fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested. Yo! I could see that being useful. Oh boy, I see a moblin. All right. Cool. It's weird seeing everything like moved around. Okay. I don't need a cook.
Yeah.
Beetle! It's so weird to not be hurling a bomb into Link's back to fly. Yeah, for real. Dude, it's so nice to have bomb flowers. What's he have? Any new item? Kind of only splash root. That's it. I was kind of curious. Nice. Oh no. The infamous rain.
Oh.
My past horses are here. No way. Oh my god, what? I even have Zelda's horse. Oh my god. I have my badass horse too. That's cool. They have like old horses from Breath of the Wild too. A plus. Man, Zelda team, you guys did amazing. But I think I gotta go with Epona for this adventure. That's super freaking cool though.
Oh.
Hey, backpedaling. Galloptor? Wow, you're incredibly Not really, it's just a username I looked up. Someone else's idea, not mine. It's not super creative, that name. I really want to know what that storm cloud is. Alright, I guess we'll finally go where we're supposed to go. Fine. Easy to get carried away in this type of game. You like want to go to one place and then you see something else and then you're, oh, I want to check that out. And then you see something else and then you're, oh my god, I want to see what that is. The best part about these games. All right. Well, it wasn't too far though. Where are you going, Epona? I'm trying to turn. Do your thing, though. You gonna jump? You... Of course you don't jump that time. God damn horses, man. When I want you to jump, you don't jump. But when I don't want you to jump, you jump. All right. before continue on here, going to talk to these guys. This area they're rebuilding, pretty interested. This crew has sent urgent orders from the lookout landing for all of us on the monster control crew. Hyrule Castle continues to float. She's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart. There's still a Korok up here. What'd be crazy is they found, like... Okay, there's no Korok. They really looked for 900 more Korok locations. Because I assume it's going to be 900 again. I respect it. That's a lot of work. 900 locations for those guys? Oh my god. And then you have to move them all over again? Seems like a nightmare. And make them creative and fun. Not crazy easy. I think I'm gonna unfuse this one. There we go. Pyro herb. I don't think plants are supposed to be growing inside of decayed houses, but here we are. Alright, well. What's that time? Check out the castle. Well, close to it anyway. Where the castle was. Well, I guess I can talk to this guy. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gate. Sure, the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Oh, y'all like new music here. I assume we open this with Ultra Hand. Wow, who could have guessed? What? Wow. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. Bruh. Can't just come here wandering here like that. Link, it's you? Yeah, come on, man. Sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Why is he at the first gatehouse? Dude, why are you going so far? Yeah, I see this part of Hyrule Castle is not changed. It's weird being here so early, too. What this? Can I do anything here? Probably not. Link? No. It can't be him. Can't allow anyone past here. There is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. It's by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He's being in the first gatehouse up at the end of the road. Okay, fine. God damn. Having responsibilities and stuff? Come on. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're spinning an image of Link. Maybe because I am Link? I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Okay, I gotta see if there's goodies here. Oh, a shield. Traveler's shield, though. Basic. In Breath of the Wild, there was chests up here. Whoa, look at that mouse spewing out. Whoa. Wow. There's so much malice. It's blood red. That ain't no normal malice. Oh my god, it's blood red. Wow. Oh, there he is. Yo. Woo, staying on the edge and staring it in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm. Whoa. Why would he do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. I wonder if you could dive into there if you wanted to. You come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Yeah, well, let's check in here. Castle looks crazy, dude. Like, what the heck? Yo, they got a whole camp and everything. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapon? Hey, it's a new face. It's not a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. Oh, damn. What the heck? I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. What the hell? They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. So it seems like you can repair weapons. A lot of people were asking for that. While it's a real pain, it seems like you can repair them. But you can strengthen them. Interesting. Some arrows? It's literally blowing away in the wind. Alright, let's head on up. Oop, what was this? Torch. Don't need a torch right now. Soup ladle. I don't need that. All right. It's gonna be real hard to get up there with the freaking rain, though. It's always raining when you want to climb stuff. Okay, we got up there. Okay, is this chest still here? Nope. Oh, the second gatehouse is gone too. So that gatehouse is up there. All right. So the second gatehouse got taken away as well. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Wait, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? So you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Or maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda.
Oh.
I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. Sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Oh.
Captain, it's Princess Zelda. What? Wait, what? 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 What the heck?
Huh?
Wait, what? That was literally my same reaction too. You saw that too, Link. Like, you saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. How would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it'll take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. What a weird situation. Who is this guy?
Oh.
Man. All the malice spewing around is real freaky, man. I have no idea like where I want to go next. Like it is crazy. There's so much to do. Are you stopping? Did I say you can stop? This is not open. Oh, what? Gosh, I need that for chasm research. Don't touch anything without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. All right, all right. Oh God, no. Alright, go find Pura. Oh, she's still out here. Perfect. Link, well, did you find anything? Yes.
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Gotta say, your stories are always so wild. Breath of the Wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. We've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. Maybe we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to us as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's probably the areas so we can get the tiers that you collect in this game. It's kind of no secret, like we've seen many characters with them. So there's different kinds of tiers. A little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Alright, forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Skyview Tower. Let's see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. God, there's a fly here. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Winky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has free beds in the kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. You want more info? Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Yep. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, let's work on our final preparations for a tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Nice, we can travel here. Josh, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Donkey, count on me. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna talk to the guy.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I'll answer best I can.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. You literally have to talk to him for it to open. Okay.
You.
Hey, it's me. Open up. Wait, what? Yo, what? Whoa. Oh my god.
Ah.
This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Whoa. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Yo. You guys are goated. Whoa. Looks like I'm getting some upgrades here. Boko Reaper. An average sword used largely by travelers. Blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. Looks like a traveler sword, maybe? I was right. An average sword used largely by travelers. Blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. Okay. Yeah, everything's decayed. Healthy cooking. Oh, you have a goddess statue here too. Ooh, we got a map. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. Nice. Yep. Ritos, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. Yeah. It's kind of weird, like starting pretty much here in the like this early in the game, like right by the castle. That is so crazy to me. Yeah, we can still travel to the Sky Islands whenever we want, so I'm not worried about that. Oh my god, it's Robbie's wife again. Where's the bed? There it is. Until morning. I don't know when we get the paraglider. Like, my god. Blood moon?
Witness the blood moon's rise.
What?
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Why is she talking like that?
Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
She's not talking like a human. What the heck? What a mysterious game. Blood moon, huh? Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monty. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. Fair enough. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. It's pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. I've heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. Poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. Huh. He clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. What the heck? It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. I already got them. Yeah, they're decayed. taking our Boko Reaper. Okay. These are not as good as the Zonite sword, so I'm not gonna.
Oh?
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Vermont, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. I'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Yeah, take this apple. Nice. Calling it Burmano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? It's the most basic meal in the game. Like, one of the most basic meals in the game, my guy. Yeah. It's very easy. You're welcome, I guess. Wait, this guy helped us with that one shrine in Breath of the Wild that has like the broken stone tablets. This is him, the same guy. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. Is a simple man from Lurwyn? Yup, it's him. I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lurwyn?
Ah.
Lurwyn Village. It's a fishing town in East Nakuda, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Used to be? Oh no. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. There's an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Land. Hey, did you see those books they have here? I tried reading one the other day. Complete gibberish. How can the Zonai survey team make sense of that stuff? Very interesting stuff here. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. Kura, as their leader, the Zonai survey team begin borrow investigations the world over. Huh, guess this paper is a little old. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. Calls for the Zonai survey team. Oh, I should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. I guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. What? So it's way too cold now. Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. Yep. In the snowfields of northwest Hyrule, some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance. And go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Kind of nice seeing this. Same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. Still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Kura has told me so much about you. I'm Wartsworth. My research is My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. Whoa, nice. By ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand right now. I'm sure I'll someday have results posted, ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Nice. There's a lab in Kakariko now? What the heck? What else has changed in this friggin' game?
Oh,
Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Even Gandalf? Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where's all this dust even come from anyway? Alright, well, we're good to go. Alright, going to save and then get some water and then do a little bit more. Alright. I just love like the UI in this game. Like it looks so good. Alright, well, let's go up here. Finally do what Pura's been waiting on us for. Curious about the Skyview Towers. Hello. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. Travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Oh, that's what that is. Oh. What? What?
Oh!
All of the Skyview Towers have now been activated. Wait, for real?
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn.
Ah,
Go hold the power pad over that terminal. Oh my god. Just like Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, it's not letting me save? Fine. Breath of the Wild DLC, oh my god. How's this gonna go? I'm very curious about this.
Huh.
All right, Skyview Tower is now active on your map. Oh, sick. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Pura pad. Impressive, right? Nice. So just like towers from Breath of the Wild. But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Pura pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great. Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Can you give me one? I really need one. Takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We need to do. Brings us to this. Yes! Finally! Oh! This item, given to you by Pura, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate. Finally!
Ah.
It's been 10,000 years. All that to get to fly, I know. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright?
Uh-huh.
I'll be observing from the research lab. I feel like it just hurls us high up in the air.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. So, and I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Oh boy. Definitely saving though. We got the paraglider. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Yeet. Yo, that's cool. Oh, that's how you get the map? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's much cooler than how it was before. Oh, that's so much better. I like that a lot. Surface map updated. Let's go. It's so much faster than the Breath of the Wild one. Woo! Dude, this is so cool. Dude, the Zelda team freaking rocks. Nice. Dude, that was awesome.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. How'd it go? Did you get a proper map scan?
Uh-huh.
Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affecting more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. It's probably Rito. Except it's Eldon to the northeast, so that's Gorons. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. Finally, there's Reneru to the east. Zora. The strange phenomena are connected in these 4 regions.
Yes.
Can't say for certain, but got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this one does sound like it's worth looking. Oh, and before I forget, ask the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the going-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. Okay, cool. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. You'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Alright, well, that is crazy. Alright. I feel like you have to go to the Rito first now. I just want to do like everything properly now. Kind of like how like Zora's Domain was like the ideal first place to go to in Breath of the Wild. I kind of want to go to Rito first in this game because it seems like they really want you to go there. So I will go there. Oh, we got a shrine on the way, so we can try that out. And I see a Skyview Tower in the distance, so we can do that too. What the heck is this? First one of these we've seen. What the hell? Oh, it's just a pillar. Okay. Literally nothing else. Just a pillar. It's so crazy being in this world again. Oh my god. I have all kinds of new stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What the f— Excuse me? Huh? Just gotta chop it down like a normal tree, I guess? What the hell? That is the strangest enemy I've ever seen in my freaking life. What? Oh my god, there's a Hinox blocking the path. What are you trying to be, a freaking Snorlax right now? Oh my god, get out of here, man. Nah, I'm going. Oh, there's a cave. Oh. You gotta see what a cave has. I gotta know. I gotta know. What does this guy have to say? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? I'll leave you to it. all mine, buddy. There's so many. What? Wait, those are not bubble frogs. What is the best way to handle this? I did not like likes in past games. What's the best way to handle this? I don't want to waste bomb flowers just in case. Did nothing. Well, we can kill the middle one because then we can do ascend up there. Thing is though, how the frick do you kill him? I think I see now. You have to kind of bait them out and then shoot this thing, I think. Yes. Exactly that. Look at that, he's figuring it out. Oh, whoa there, buddy. Don't appreciate that. Come on, you know you want to attack. There you go. There we go. And now let's use ascend. Wait, drop some good stuff. What the heck? He had a chest. Yo, a shield. Okay, maybe I'll actually kill this one too. Okay, I like fighting likes now. They're pretty fun. Woo! Satisfying as hell. I gotta say. Come at me! Come on! And there you go. That was fun. Really cool enemy. Like stone. What does this do? A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for our elixir. Cool. Good to know. Okay, we got more shields. We want to get rid of this one because it's battery damage. All right. Let's go up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what else we got? Oh, feel bad. What is that glowing fish? It looks so cool. Yo, glowing cave fish, a luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, the light and enzyme can make one's body glow. What? I feel like that's gonna be like important later on. I feel like that's gonna be like a dungeon thing. Oh my god, this one's getting caught. No, no, I drowned. Are you kidding me? I might actually drown though. Okay. What's that? Holy, what the frick is that? Sometimes I wish Navi was still here. Try this thing. You got, buddy? You got freaking monkeys in this game? What the hell? Horrible porn? You'd say he's pretty horrible. That was bad. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay, got more of these. Not a Korok or anything. Wow. Kind of shocked. Okay, I want more to fish. What is this? Bright cap. A mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. I swear, I think the glowing effect is going to be used for a dungeon. Calling it now. Calling it now. Like, rusty halberd stick. Oh, a new weapon. It's another fuse. Okay, we found the thing. This. Yo, the jackpot. Whoa, I'm glad I checked. Look at this. This is why you explore in Zelda games. Got a chest here. Something good, I assume. Yo, we got some climbing gear. Sick. That was worth it. Now we'll climb a bit fast. Heck yeah. Keep going up. Okay, now we got that thing. Okay, got him. Lost a bow. It's about time though. Our bubble gem. I want to know like what they're good for. So we now have 3 of them. The little baby one. So cute. Oh, more bomb flowers. Gonna pick that up for sure. And Nintendo was like, we won't completely get rid of bombs, but you're not going to be able to use the remote ones because you guys want to do wind bombs. No, no, no. Someone's going to bring wind bombs back in a way, I swear. Someone's going to do it. They're going to figure out a way. Wind bombs are going to somehow work. It's going to be a crazy moment. Alright. I kind of want to go through that hole. Why are you slipping? It's not even raining. Damn it, Link. There you go. Why are you slipping? Gosh. Well, guess I'll go. Alright, that frog thing's back. Wow, why was that fish dead? What the heck? That was so weird. Alright, well, that's a ton of fun. Got some climbing gear. Let's go. Now, something we saw on the way to where we have to go, so that was perfect. Like, what the heck? Hey, buddy, you missed out. I got it. Because you were too scared to do it yourself. All right. Let's start. Continue to head to Rico. Oh, and a new stable. Yes. We got Shrine right by it. Perfect. Wait, it's one of the markings. Yo. New Serene Stable. Oh my god, I want to do whistle sprinting. I mean, throw sprinting so bad. Okay, let me test. No, it's like, it's too good. It doesn't work anymore. Okay, no, it definitely doesn't work. Their stamina just runs out quickly. Alright. Our shrine. What's this one gonna be? It's crazy. Like, a lot of this stream has just been like exploring. Not much story stuff. An uplifting device. I almost fell. Are you kidding me? That's sad. Well, tells me everything. We need Ultra Hand. There we go. Gonna need this. Oh, can I? Recall that thing. It went pretty high. Went pretty freaking high. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have quick off. Dude, stop. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Got it. Now, okay, Ultra Hand. This already looks like a really fun one. Like, really easy concept. Just want to attach this. Not that. Want to attach this to this. There you go. Okay. And then I want to put this in the middle. That. Actually, to make sure I have more space, I'm going to use this one too. This is really fun. And oh no 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 no! Fuck. There we go. Fixed it. A torch. I attach that there. Perfect. And ultra hand here. So want to put that in here like that. Now we got a floating device. Let's go. Sorta. I got too much weight on this, I think. Yeah, too much weight. Okay. Now it's going a little bit better. That's so cool. Where are these stairs? All right. What do you do here? Got up there. Now what? Yeah, now what? Oh. I think I see now. Okay. You... not the single thing. What the hell? There we go. What the fuck? Oh, guess I'm making a new one. Looks like you gotta activate this switch here. Right under here. That's my guess. I think that's what you do. Yep. There you go. I had a feeling. But there's a little bit more. Ooh, something with orb. 2 orbs? Can I attach the orb to this? I can't. There we go. And now we can use send right here. Want the orb. At the very least, we have this one. There you go. So what is the big hole then? For a chest, maybe? Where's that one? Makes me want to know. Can you move the can? Alright, time to figure this out. And no more piece of wood. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not going 100% yet. Maybe the next playthroughs, but not this time. I'm gonna do a fair bit, but it's not gonna be 100%. We will be coming back to this game a lot, so after we beat the game, we'll try to do everything else. Not right now. Wait, we can upgrade now. That's actually really good. Oh, we did this shrine. Nice. I want stamina. Really need more stamina. I'm very, very curious about these markings here. Any tears? He's so curious. Royal Ancient Lab ruined. Still ruined? Damn. Got the goblins. Oh boy, they're coming this way! Ah! No, no, no. Oh my god, how are they not seeing me? The boss goblin's actually being done. I see you still can't pick things up when you're on a horse, which sucks. Even if it's right next to Link's arm, you can't pick it up when it's right next to your arm. Come on. Disappointing. Yes, I am going the right way. Well, I want that tower. Gonna leave that tower alone. That's not where I want to go. Hestu? my god. It is. It is Hestu. Oh, he's missing his maracas. No. Those trees over there. So scary. Shalaka. We gotta cut it down. We got you. Hestu, no problem. I know, they're pretty freaking weird, right? Don't worry, Hestu, we got you. Chalakawa? The scary things are gone. Yes. You see me? You see me. My name is Hestu. I'm a musician of Korok Forest, up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help. So Shaka! Show my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Choco. The children of the forest must have taken them again. God damn it. If I had even one Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Yes. I got some. I have 10. Weapon stash, bow stash, shield stash. Weapon definitely. This is gonna be great. Oh, it's different. Yo, yo, nice. Oh, that's so adorable. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do some more. I still have some. Let's see, more weapons. Any more bow? Great. I don't want to skip this. It's too good. It's too good. Let's go. Hestu, my man. And then I think the rest I'll do one. Oh, I gotta meet him again. I think next time I'll do one shield and then go all weapons, probably. I love these character profiles here. So nice. Super cool. Monster extract from those trees. What the heck? Oh, they dropped Boko Bat? No, sturdy fixed stick. It's a spiked Boko Bat to me. Alright, well, I think it's about time I test out the amiibo. Get some of the new paragliders. Do that. Alright, hopefully we get the Majora's Mask one. It's really cool. Please? Did not get it. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna save scum. It's totally okay. I just take the L. Totally fine. Alright. My next one. Keep trying. Yep. We'll try again tomorrow. Got Knight's Broadsword again. Okay, well. The weakest thing. 6. 3. Well, it's nice for breaking rocks and stuff. I'll get rid of one of the Zonite swords. It's not too strong. Let's get that. Okay. I thought that was a material. Maybe I'll try a few more like amiibos like off stream or something. See if I got lucky today. If so, I'll share tomorrow. Doesn't it look like I can bring Epona? Yeah, no. Lindor's bro cave. I mean, brow cave. It's not gonna be bro. Get these. I feel like these are gonna be very helpful later on. That's why I want to get them. Also, collector anxiety. Forgot about the climbing speed. Thanks to the climbing gear. It's nice. I don't know. It seems like the paraglider works even better in this game. I don't know how that is possible, but it is. Seven bomb flowers. Love it. Can you stop slipping? Oh my god. I'm actually going to drown here. I might actually drown here. What the heck? It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Bro. Wait. Are you... I was like a foot away from land. There we go. So many goodies. Only flint. Oh, come on. Oh no, these things are back. What the fuck? What? Excuse me? What? Oh my god. I am good, man. Power up anything? No. Why are they so freaking fast? I don't like this one bit. What the actual hell? What the actual hell? Dude, what the hell? What is this game? What the heck? What the hell was that? Oh my god. It's like temporary. It's like temporarily like taking away my hearts too. I'm not going over. I'm not going over there. I am good. I am staying far away from them. Can't follow me up here, right? I'm safe here, right? Okay. Okay, this is a freaking horror game. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll go crazy with the bomb flowers. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I hate the scream. Okay, the other one's one of the arms is almost dead. Love to see it. Okay, we're getting progress. We're gonna have to fight him eventually, so we might as well learn. What? Dude, it feels like once you get caught, you're screwed. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, that is crazy. Once they catch you, like, you can't do much. What a scary enemy. I didn't think any enemy could be scarier than, like, some of the old ones. I was so wrong. Okay, I am going to steer clear from where they are because they scare me. I don't see it, so gotta go. Okay, get out of here. That's freaky. Okay, our bubble gem. God, that's so scary, man. Use a send. Quick exit out of here. Thank God. I don't like those enemies. I don't like them. Well, we're up here. Wait, what? Okay, so we gotta get up there somehow. Build a ramp. So we're gonna need Ultra Hand. Becoming a super useful ability already. Okay. Why the wheels? Why would we need wheels? I mean, we want to know. Let me get up there. Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to combine these. gonna use all of them. And then we're going to use like one of these and one of these for our platform. Alright, now we can do this. Why are you falling down, Link? You fell off, man. Come on. Why do you want to fall so bad? Link just really wants to swim, I guess. Fair enough. Now I think this part through. Yeah, we need more weight on this side. Patch that there. Oh my god, Link, why do you want to go for a swim so bad? Okay. I just want to get up here. Hopefully that works. I think it will. You just gotta get up there. Oh yeah, it'll work. Nice! Windors Bros Skyview Tower. There we go. Now we got that. We gotta do this part. There we go. More the map. Second tower. There we go. Oh, so close. Not quite where we have to go, but pretty close. There's a Maoist spot I'm kind of curious about. Not close. Oh, the sky map is also updated. Okay, I like that. What is that on, like, over there? You get back to Epona. Oh my god, the paraglider sounds so wrinkly and all that. I love that texture. I mean, like, the added details just make the game that much better. All right. Well. Oh, this is where the tower originally was. It got replaced. I am really curious about this. Very, very curious. Also seems to be a shrine right by it. This was the Fundra Plateau in Breath of the Wild. I wonder if that's changed. Best way to find out is checking for yourself. I mean, there's Zonite statues here. I mean, there has to be something cool. Gotta be something cool here. But nothing. Maybe under. Maybe under the Thunder Plateau now. Because that seems like a spot you descend from. Very interesting. Yeah, those hand enemies though, holy crap, they're scary. Oh my god. Would not wish that kind of torture on anybody. I have to deal with them. Oh my god. Terrifying. Alright, so we'll see. I'll make my way to Brito, probably. And that's probably it, honestly. Well, maybe we'll try completing that one. Really want to now. Probably go for Elden Region next because I'm very curious about it. That looks cool. That has to be something pretty huge happening over there. Oh, we're not going the right way for where we want to go, but might as well check it over here. Sorry, Bona. Okay, this over here is where a stable was. I don't think it's there anymore because I don't see the thing. Wonder why they moved it. What is that? It's like glowing in the top right there. Huh. Yeah, it's like abandoned. You're going the opposite way if you want to go to Tano. What the? What are you doing? Let me help. Wow. Cheap, like, come on. Charging me when I would just help you for free? Come on. No. I'm done. I'm gonna help. You wanna be like that? God damn. You don't deserve my help. Go riddance. Bitch. Just letting you know I'm heading off to another game and won't be here. If that's alright. Well, I'm gonna probably end soon. Anyway, it's only been 8 hours. Long stream. But it's been a ton of fun. We'll be back tomorrow though. Wait, we need those meats. All right. Ooh, what the heck? Constructs on land? That's so crazy. Huh. Very interesting. All right. Like now I find myself kind of wanting to do the Rito portion. I am way too addicted now. And tomorrow we'll probably do Elden. And get on the way to another one. Probably. If I got that time. But Wednesday and Thursday I'll definitely be able to do long streams again. Go down here. Have to go the long way around, I think. I don't think there's really a way to get up here with a horse. That's the thing. Okay. Ah, damn it, Epona. You need to stop pussing out. Go. All right. Actually, I kind of want the stuff he drops. Hey, it's still vanilla.
Oh. Oh.
Giving me nothing for saving you. Okay, cool. That's cool. Mm-hmm. That's chill. Alrighty. Well, hopefully a stable's still around somewhere. It is. Perfect. Still there. Cool. At least that one's not moved. Cool. In the same spot it was in Breath of the Wild. Perfect. Where are you going, Epona? That's your own damn fault. I'm not trying to go there. Stupid freaking horse sometimes. Oh, the shrine's real close too. The shrine spot's different, but the stable spot isn't. That's... All right, here we are. Yep, no shrine there, but there's one up there. A Banfa Bridge stable. Yep, like unchanged. Wait, can I just ascend up there? That would be so nice. I think I can. I think I can do it. We're gonna have like enough of an angle. I think it'll work. Oh. Wait, wait. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Why did it switch? Okay, well, we can climb. I just kind of want to know if we can, like, break it with ascend. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Why are you not able to stand? God. Okay, it's not working there. No exploits. Wait until there's like a shortcut exploit I can find at the mountain here. Ooh, I'm curious about that sky iron. Just want that shrine, man. That way we have an easy teleport to this stable. Be pretty nice. Hopefully it's like a very easy one. Yo, what? What about that sky island? What the heck? And that one. Okay, made it. Oh, a Korok puzzle. Okay, well, we're doing this. There we go. Easy. A random rock by the shrine? Imagine if that was an Korok. Sometimes they put them like really close together, so you never know. Combat train archery. Yo. Learning stuff with a bow, I see. Kind of like how they have that. They have a bunch of training. Shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. I mean, it's very easy. Other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. tell me about fusing, I assume. Do not fear their approaching enemies. Fire true and strike their heads. Is that it? Wow. Actually so easy. What the heck? What? They don't even teach you about fusing the arrows or anything? Wow. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, 40 zonite charges. Love it. Do we want the swords? Nah. We're good. Oh, we get an even better bow. Okay. Yeah, we want that. Boom. We have a really good bow. We're gonna save it. Shrine done. Our light of blessing. Oh, that's right. We haven't been able to redeem stamina yet. Fun game, dude. So good. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna make it to Zora's domain, and then I'll just call it. I feel like I'm gonna get sidetracked here. Again. I'm not expecting to have time to do the boss. Alright. Oh, there's the bridge. They still haven't repaired it, I see. Goddamn slackers. I gotta say, it's nice not seeing those guardians over there. Epona, this is what you get for not moving. You almost fall to your death. My god. Yeah, it is nice not seeing guardians over here. Where are you going, Epona? God. Just do what you want, I guess. I'll follow this path until something catches my eye, which is probably gonna happen. No tower here. I will check out this area eventually, though. There's a shrine nearby, then we'll come by later, check it out. I swear that Elden volcano sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. We're not seeing the stone talus right here too. There's always a stone talus here. That at the top. All right, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What is it? I'm an easy man. I see interesting looking spot, I go there. Very peaceful here, oddly enough.
Oh.
Alright. It's weird not like trying to whistle sprint in this game. Ooh, it has Zonai stuff on it. Okay, it's a way to get to the Sky Islands, I see. Can I climb it? I can't. There's a construct in there. Okay. Oh, there's one of these. Korok! Oh, my friend and I got separated. Over there. Okay. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though. I can't move. Okay, buddy. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna like it. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Korok. You're going on a trip. Oh my god, he's still going. I'm so sorry, little guy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. He's actually trapped. So sorry. Okay, do I get under there somehow? How do I get in there? Oh, there you go. I need a fuse or something. Let's do this. Whoops. Maybe don't combine that next time. Noted. Alright, so we gotta go up now. What? Can't go up? Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, no way you can't get up. We have this construct. Soldier construct 2 horn. Cool. do kind of want to use it. Go. Shit. Not what I want to do. Oh well. We can make a stronger Zonai sword. Let's do it. Oh yeah, done. We can do that. And we want to fuse. Now we have a better Zonai sword. Look at that. Go up here. That's it here. Nothing else of use. Wow. Now we're marking here. Well, I want to go to Rito Village. It is very cold over there now. I see that. Huh. Oh, it was off us. Bye. God, it's so fun.
Ho ho. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ho ho.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, Epona. We're gonna put you through torture. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Epona. God. Feel awful. More materials. What? Oh, okay. Where are you going? Freaking horse! I'm trying to steer to the bridge. Epona does not go there. Oh my god. Damn horse. Well, we're almost there. Dr. Rocks are back, I see. Yay. Favorite enemies. It's weird seeing enemies with fused weapons. Like, how did they figure it out? And there's a stable, but no shrine. There was no shrine next to it in Breath of the Wild. There's no shrine in Tears of the Kingdom. God, it's like ice water. Lucky Clover Gazette. A little bit different from a stable, it looks like. New kind of Rito? What? I wanted a stable. Can I at least change the decorations? What the? Oh my god. All right. Someone who looks like the princess. Oh, oh. What is this? Froggy armor? Can we swim? Oh my god, they freaking did it. Dude, the Zelda team is goated. Oh my god.
Hey!
Yes. Yes. Need it. Visit every stable for leads. Okay. Stables bring in people and people bring details. Details are what we need. Okay. Well, I need that armor. Need that. I was actually kind of hoping to board Epona here. Not gonna lie. I have to just weave her here. Well. Well, we'll stop by Rito Village. See what's up. Highway and Pinecone. Oh, that's a new one. Rage is busted. Aw. I got Ultra Hand something. Ow. Or ascend from somewhere. That's the only other thing I can think of. I guess I can somewhere get up there and I can just glide over. The other option. That's probably honestly what you do. I don't see anything to Ultra Hand. Look at this. This looks like stuff you can climb up. Conveniently there. Has to be that. What else? Alright, time to check this out. I will save just in case. I'll just reload if it's not what you have to do. But I think that's what you gotta do. The ledges just seem to be too convenient. I mean, come on. Got some ledges here. You can stop, catch your breath, climb some more. Yeah. This makes sense. Thank God we're not slipping. I realized snow would probably turn into water by landing on these and make you slip. Hey. Glad logic does not apply here. Go. Here. It's so strange not seeing Divine Beast either. Like, what the heck? Come on. Know, like, exactly what happened to them. They don't just disappear. Got buried them or something. I was right. You have to do that. And now you can glide over here. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Yep. Do the same thing here. Glide over. Climb. Here we are. Retail Village. Whoa, is really frozen over. Jesus. What? Come on, descend. Really nice ability right now. Can we use it here? Pretty sick. Oh, come on. What? Oh, wait. I think I saw it light up very briefly. Oh! I knew it. This is kind of broken. There we go. Nice. We got it. Oh, we got a shrine right here. Go. Yo, is that one of the Cass's daughters?
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Well, I want to get the Spirit Orb Redemption. Yeah, because there's the rest of the kids. Oh my god, that's so cool. No, okay, I was gonna say the god statue not here. Okay, cool. Yes, we want stamina. Yes, there we go. Been wanting stamina like the whole time. Go. Stamina. All right. Well, we made it to Rito Village, which was the plan. So, I think my we call it very, very long stream, but that was a ton of fun. Finished the Sky Islands and did a fair bit in the ground, so that's fun. Let's go. Very fun game. Holy crap. Definitely gonna be playing more. We'll see how much we get done tomorrow. That's hype. Hopefully we get the new paragliders. That would be super cool. Yeah, my god, super fun. Like, my god. Incredible game. Like, already 8 hours in. That's incredible. All right, well, let me see if while my streamer friends are up. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they stopped. I outstreamed them, I see. All right, well, I have one of them, so let's raid them. Yep, they're also playing Tears of the Kingdom, so say what's up. They've played even longer than I have, like got like 2.5 hours over me, but I'll start that raid. Thanks for watching. Tears of the Kingdom is so good. Oh my god. And at some point we're gonna be trying to make this a video, or well, several videos. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Tears of the Kingdom. See ya.